Wait, minus 400. If I run there, I could probably put a zipline between that and that.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
My nose is acting up. Oh god. Hold on, let me spray my cocaine. Gotta like spray the.
Watch your back out there. No one else will. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Hold on. Need to use the terminal. I need more zip lines.
Daph cheer.
I need to recycle some stuff. I recycle this. These. Should be good. Okay, and then I need to buy more zip lines. Wait, so how do you increase bandwidth? Is it just doing deliveries? Increase start. So that, yeah, so that's like 4 deliveries, right? Shit. Okay. Oh shit! I'm out of metal. Oh well. Take on orders. So far.
Thank you for your
Okay, I have some zip lines to set up.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
Keep on keeping up. You know it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to set up a zipline over here. Just because it had to reload. What's her health at? Oh my god, 11%. Maybe I just go dip in the hot spring real quick. Real quick and easy, you know? And then I can just zip line back. Cause she's got no HP. No freaking HP. What happens at 0? She fucking dies. And you fail.
Let's do this.
I mean, I need to do more deliveries then.
Construction.
The baby, it detects, bad guys.
Okay.
Okay, so we're in stories before. I'm too lazy right now.
Oh, right, and then I have to go through the evil territory. Shit, that's the problem, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's where I had problems. Fuck. I have to go around. Okay. Well, I do remember I put one over here, so let me go back and do that. Wait, I don't wanna... I have to climb. I can't climb with a truck. Doesn't fucking work. And then I need to get more metal. That's not a grown man, that's Sue from The Substance. Just in case I get scanned. I need a counter scan. Yeah, Margaret Qualley. Let me grab another. Attack, hang on to. Okay, so I was thinking about this in the shower. Is the strat for ziplining is the first time you go across, you carry a bunch of zip lines and then drive. And then you set up the zip lines as you're driving. Then on any other not first route, then you start using the zip lines sans vehicle. I put this, I remember it was somewhere over here. There we go. But the, oh yeah, this is, right here's where I killed myself. I gave up on life. Maybe I could actually just go even higher. If I go even higher, then maybe it would be easier to connect. Yeah, I think the zip lines is good for the mountain areas. And then once I get the Loch Ness network up, then I can just zipline through that mountain snow area. But then the only problem is I need more bandwidth. Is Mama still on death's door? Yes. But I need a route through this forest anyways. That should connect. Oh, maybe that could connect over here? I see the other one. You do not have enough chiral bandwidth. No. No. Sad. No. I need more RAM. Yeah. Okay, well, I gotta walk to that one then. Oh, I dropped it.
Fuck.
Yeah, I just needed that. Well, wait, what if I remove one of my structures somewhere? Then I get more bandwidth? How can I... Can I just get rid of one of mine? I have to be near to dismantle? Oh, fuck. Never mind then. I'm missing a zip line here. Shit. If I leave a little rope here, then I'll know it's here. Give me a rope. I don't know if this is too high. I just need to get up on this cliff. See. No, I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. Then I just need a little more bandwidth, so maybe I do some deliveries real quick.
The wire snapped.
I think it's fine. Attach carrier.
Let's get a move on.
There we go. Woo! 30 meters is longer than you would expect. And then I think, does this connect? I think it does. Because I put this here. Yeah, okay. We're good. This is the daph line. It's perfect. It goes straight to the hot spring. Welcome aboard the daph line. No one constructs zip lines like me. I am the best. Look at this shit go. I just need a dipper in the hot springs, and then I think I might do some small deliveries so I get more bandwidth. Wait, can I put her in a private locker while I do other stuff? Cause I need to do some other deliveries to increase bandwidth. Oh, I think I could take that one down. That's a free bandwidth. I'll take that one down. Wait, does this not even connect to that one? This one's not very good. Kinda wanna get rid of this. But then if I get rid of this, it doesn't free my bandwidth, right? Because these are online. It kinda sucks, so I wanna move it a little bit.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All weapons.
Got a dino, yeah. People can leave little emotes. I'm gonna get rid of this one.
Porter bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
+1 bandwidth.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Structure dismantled. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Yeah, I have to be a little bit frugal because I don't have unlimited bandwidth.
Porter bridges.
And I don't really like the placement of this one,
Weapons
but if I remove it and put my own, that's using bandwidth, so that's not worth. The hot springs is down there. Yeah, this doesn't connect to that for some reason. There's a hot spring. Wait, I think it might be further. Oh, the hot spring's like way down there. Did I go on the wrong zipline? How do you select another zipline? Oh. Yeah, this is not the most efficient because of because I needed to try to use other people's to save bandwidth. Excuse me. But a route is better than no route. Wait, obstacle detected? Does the zip lines change? There shouldn't be an obstacle. The heck? Maybe this one's not set up as well. Yeah, maybe this one was Oh yeah, I think this one had the like the ground was too high up, so I couldn't do it. But I think the hot spring is up ahead. Somewhere. Does delivering lost cargo increase bandwidth? I would assume yeah, because Yig, is it makes him happier or what? Yeah, I think I have to run this. Yig. Need more bandwidth. I don't know if this can see the other one even on this. I think that might be too far still. I'm not gonna put this down, just gonna check this. Oh, that does connect. Then that has an obstacle there. And it's out of range. I don't want to waste my bandwidth here. Obstacle and path. Yeah, this sucks. I need more bandwidth! Fuck my Chungus life.
Let's get a move on.
I need more bandwidth.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All weapons will remain on. All players. Welcome to Zap bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I wish I could just drop her off somewhere. Where's the hot spring? What's over here? Let me just heal her. It's like 11% health. Slightest wind is gonna fucking kill her. Healing time. Time to wash another woman. I'm gonna look at the baby. We're poaching the baby.
Nice and warm.
Okay, is she healed now? Yes, fully healed. Okay, maybe I'll just do the bandwidth stuff later. Go. Where's zipline maxing? I ran out of bandwidth! Fuck my Chungus life. I wish I had more. I wonder if I can find a spot that connects to these two. Having to carry her around is a pain in the ass, so I should let her go first. Obstacle. That connects to that one. Maybe if I move that one slightly? Maybe if I might be able to put it here. Daph Stranding. Come on. No, the other one's like 6 meters out of range. I just need 5 meters.
Hold on, Sam.
Because otherwise I could just upgrade it, but I don't have, I have to like drive around and find it. Damn it. Please! What about over here? No, the obstacle. It's too low. What if I try to move that one? Maybe? Yeah, that one ridge is fucking it over. But then I don't know if I put that in max range. Pulling path.
You can do it.
Wait. Right here! Oh wait, no, this connects to the, I need it to the further one. Nah, that was the wrong line. There's a fucking rock here. Let me find this. Yeah, I think if she walked there with one leg, she would have made it faster than me. Obstacle. Where? Didn't it just connect earlier? So this rock is definitely too high. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this first. And I might have to move the other one.
Structure dismantled.
What's the obstacle? Where? Yeah, the reason I don't want to remove that other one is because that's the online one. Which means if I remove it and put my own, it uses another bandwidth. That's the complicated part. The other one. Why not working?
I'm going Sam.
Ah, that fucking rock. Why life so chungus? Why life chungus? Go this way. Create a void out where the rock is. Modern problems require modern solutions. 50 is out of range. Oh, okay, what if I slightly move that one? The other also maybe slightly move this one.
Construction complete.
Got it.
Let me see. How far is this? Where did my PCC go? I dropped it. Oops. Accidentally threw her on the ground. Okay, so I just need to connect these two. Fuck, it's out of range. It's a little bit closer, please. How much real estate? Oh, wait, that's enough. This works. But I can remove that. Ten meters closer. Obstacle! Ugh. They should have just made the zip lines taller. God. What do you need for zipline upgrades? I mean, if the range was a little bigger, it would work.
Structure dismantled.
Wait! There we go. We're good. Let's go. Let's skedaddle. That should take me to the forest, and then it's missing one. And then from now on, I need to carry upgrade stuff. I think it's chemicals and something else. Special alloy and chemicals, yeah. And I need to keep it in my trunk or something. Fuck, I didn't know ziplines had bandwidth. Means I had to be even more careful with where I put everything. I might have to move this one. That way I don't have a second wasted one up there. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's also made by... Wait, this one... This one. I'm gonna remove one of these and see if I can combine it into one. Because that means I get extra bandwidth. Gain bandwidth, you increase your ratings with people. So basically just doing more deliveries. That one is in such an awkward spot. I don't like the position of this one. I think I'll just remove it.
Sam, it looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain.
Why are you telling me this shit now?
And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from it.
Telling me cargo container condition and I'm like 20 hours in the game. Brother. I think I'm gonna have to remove this, guys. Are you connected to anything? Connected to that one at 179. Timefall resistance. Unfortunately, it's not on the ledge. Need a peeking over.
Structure dismantled.
This is good. Yeah, this is good. Then I can go down and take off that one. I can't wait to set up zip lines in 2 for those who come after. I'm so excited for infrastructure. This one connects to that one directly. And then that one. I need to take the one downstairs off. No! She's okay. She's fine, she's fine, she's fine. My ankles are not, though. Shh. Shh, BB, shh. Okay. Go. Little by little. Still a net gain of bandwidth. We'll go. Where the fuck are you going? Okay, get rid of this. How many times have I smashed on her? She's had at least 3 near-death experiences. But, you know. That's just life. Oh my god, I'm fucking drunk! Okay. And then there's one more zip line I have to fix. And then it should be good. This is Mama, yeah. This way. No, I just dipped her in the warm hot springs in the start of stream. Because she was at 11 HP left. But she's at 97 now. I just need to print some stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Sam,
That's not the door. Well, I'll take these free boots. I need to print some stuff. lost cargo. Bandwidth increase, please. No. Please. I don't even think I can put that many down. I need a gun just in case. Boots. Am I wearing boots right now? I got no shoes on. Let me see what my bandwidth is. Ew. And then if I go back here, there.
For your contribution.
Yeah, I'll just carry 3, just to be safe. And then I need a delivery max so that I could have more bandwidth. I haven't been taking any deliveries. I need to get this fucking woman off my back first, too.
Order assigned.
Yeah, the old ball and chain. She's stuck on me. Oh, let me charge my suit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Priority number 1. Deliver this woman. But before I do that, I need to fix one of the zip routes in the forest next to the mules. Then I can't put any more zip lines anyways, so. Priority 1, but priority 0.5. Also, Punchy ran out the door earlier again. And then I had to put the thing down. I had to like take something in. So he ran out the door. My hands were full, so I had to close the door to put the thing down. And then I opened the door again and he ran back in because I think he got scared. Doesn't want to be separated. Yeah, I think I need to put a zipline on that peak right there. That was the calculation I had earlier. I put a rope down for this. I just have to go find it. Wait, is the rope gone? Oh no, there it is. Because I need to avoid the forest so I don't get shot. Here it is. Having an escape artist cat, I would be.
Ah, there goes the wire.
Oh no. If too much strain is on it? What do you... That one. How do you tie it down? With a lasso? I mean, I think I might just like go up, put the thing down, the zip line, and then come back down, grab it, and just zip line back. Because you can go pretty far before the cargo disappears, I think. Hold on. React to Summer's Game Fest? Yeah, is that the one with or without Atomic Heart? Because when I made fun of the Atomic Heart being a very forgettable game and it was very mid, a lot of Atomic Heart fans got really ass mad. And like, I think they like brigaded the video where I reacted to it, or like the VOD. Like they literally— oh shit! Why did Atomic Heart fans do this? I blame Atomic Heart fans. It's fucking chungus ass community. And where's this? This is before or after I took the extra delivery? Before. Yeah, they, so what, I assume what happened was, like, they must have linked it in some kind of Atomic Heart, like, fan community, because suddenly that VOD where I was reacting to the Game Fest showcase had, like, 30 to 40 comments, and then there was literally another Game Showcase VOD that had, like, 3 comments. And then the 30 and 40 comments were literally Atomic Heart fans going, like, she just doesn't get the story. She's calling the game Redditor. Like, it's actually really, really well made. Did you know that it's mostly positive reviewed on Steam? Because it's mostly positive reviewed on Steam, that means anybody you ask that plays it will rate it 8 out of 10, which is actually, I'm not even kidding, word for word what they said. They said because the Steam reviews were set like 80% positive, it means that anybody you ask that played the game rates it 8 out of 10. This is how the average Atomic Heart fan understands Steam ratings, is that if it's 80% positive rating, it means the average person who played it rates it 8 out of 10. So, you know, make your own conclusions with that information. And then some of them just like, were just insulting me, and then I was like, well, okay. Whatever, man. Can I not accept? I just want this one. I don't want this one. Yeah, so some people got like, I think some people are a little bit sensitive about the fact that the game was just very okay. I don't think it was good. And I think it just was a functional game, and that's kind of it. They really didn't like that I was being cynical because of how people tend to get duped by devs and over-promising things. They wanted the attitude of just consuming just to consume and hyping everything up with no scrutiny, especially in the current day and age of a lot of game devs over-promising and under-delivering. Because I think they have that thing where they kind of like attach a part of their identity to a game, and then any kind of criticism makes them emotional about it. But yeah, it was kind of weird. For the demographic that like tends to whine about how people get emotional and sensitive, gamers are really are pussies. Like, they're pussies in every way. Do I have shoes on? Yeah. Oh yeah, and I need a gun. Overpromising works on a marketing perspective, more people hear about the game. But then that doesn't mean that if I'm scrutinizing something because of the constant over-promising and under-delivering. That doesn't make what I say less valid. And it's actually really stupid of them to dismiss what I'm saying as a result of that. 'Cause that's kind of dumb. Like, all that just to defend a very mid-game is kind of, to me, it's kind of funny. There's a lot of, yeah, gamers have a lot of crybabies. Because, can you name 3 characters from Atomic Heart? And you can't name the 2 robot titty ladies? Or the fridge? Because another thing I said about the game that I think really rubbed them the wrong way was I said the devs kind of use titties as like he's jingling. They would just like put really big tits and be like, hey, look, tits. And then they, for some reason, that comparison really rustled some jimmies. And I'm like, a hit dog will holler. You remember the game slowly because every streamer you watch play it slammed it so hard. Yeah, and do you think they got the same amount of backlash as me because I said that it wasn't that good versus if like Moon or Air says it wasn't that good, or like if Charlie said it wasn't that good? I think we should do some kind of social experiment where me and Charlie have the exact same opinion and we see what the feedback towards this opinion is. Yeah, average gunplay, good graphics, below average story, whatever melee. And then I remember one of my key criticisms of the game is because it's supposed to be some kind of like similar to BioShock where you have hands that do the powers. But then the variety in the powers was so underwhelming that you're not really using any other ones because there's 1 or 2 that's just way better than the other ones. Which makes it kind of like not very good. So I was like, they needed more variety in that. But, you know, that's not mentioned at all, and then the only mentioning that people keeps pointing to, and I noticed this is also a trend with people who like to defend mid-games, is they point to Steam reviews. And Steam reviews, to me, don't really mean anything other than the fact the game runs. Because if a game is bad, has bad writing or whatever, it will still have positive reviews because the game works. Steam reviews is only recommend, not recommend. And to reiterate the point, Steam reviews is only recommend or not recommend. An Atomic Heart fan saying that Steam reviews is 80% positive, and then translating that, saying Steam reviews having 80% positive means that if you ask anyone who played the game, it's an 8 out of 10. Says a lot. It says a lot. So, you know, they're a pretty good representative of the average sensitive gamer that has deficiencies. My climbing anchor rope is stuck up there. Yeah, Steam reviews, like, I also agree that Steam reviews is not a very good metric of whether or not you will enjoy a game. But it is a good metric of whether or not the game runs. Like, it's a confident metric of whether or not the game runs well. But a lot of people are just brain damaged. I guess is no surprise when you're dealing with gamers. It's okay.
Ah, there goes the wire.
Okay, so this ladder does not work. The rope is stuck up there. Oops. I can leave this here. A ladder over here instead? I didn't toss it back before I fell? Fuck. It's no masterpiece? Yeah, and that's kind of the same issue that a lot of people have, but it's a little more, like, I would give people who overtly defend Omori or overtly defend Expedition 33 more leeway because the game is still good. But when you defend a game that is, like, looked to many gamers and streamers as just bad, and you're getting really sensitive about it and defensive about it for a game that is, like, bad, it's a little harder to take them seriously. But it does happen a lot. What is this mid-game? Atomic Heart.
You can do it.
Game Pass wasn't interesting enough to keep playing. Yeah, it doesn't really have any soul in it, I guess. It's very whatever. I don't know where my other boots are. If it wasn't for the hot Android ladies, oh, 100%. I think any kind of game that includes some very overtly sexualized woman attracts the anti-DEI, anti-woke gamer crowd who have like already kind of attached their personality and identity to this kind of gooner slop. And it doesn't mean that any game with hot babes in it attracts those kinds of person. There's like a percentage. Like if you have a game where, let's say, I don't know, let's say for example like 50 to 70% of the game seems to be gooner slop. But then it does have other elements of the game. Yeah, for example, Stellar Blade. It attracts that audience more. But then if you have a normal game, but there happens to be a hot babe in it, like Monster Hunter Wilds, it's less likely to attract those people. So basically, I think the formula is the more objectified women are in the game, and the more that is a reoccurring thing in the game, the more those neckbeards appear.
Let's get this done.
And then the more those neckbeards appear, the more that the community of people that like that are very stinky. I'm sure there's a thesis to be had here. Celebrate is a decent game. The combat is really good. Yeah, the combat is really good. People enjoy looking at hot, attractive characters. Shock. Did you just miss the entire point of what I said? About the attitude towards these certain kinds of characters? And why it exists? Because I think you did. So that's why critical thinking and using your brain is important, because your brain is like a muscle. When you don't use it a lot and you don't think a lot and you regurgitate talking points that you see from outrage bait and outrage farming on Twitter, you can't you're like unable to make logical conclusions from any kind of pondering, or like you can't even argue on the same topic. You go off topic. You talk about something else. And you don't even realize that you're doing that because your understanding of it is down here when everybody else is up here. Who are engaged in the conversation, who actually understand what's being talked about. And the best part about these people is how unaware they are. So then when you point it out, especially in chat, when I point it out, how we all laugh at them, but they don't know why we're laughing. So they just get offended that we're laughing. And they don't know why. They think we're just making fun of them just to make fun of them because we disagreed or something. But it's like, no, that's not why. It's because you literally didn't even understand and we're not going to explain why. Because you're just lacking, unfortunately. Guy probably wasn't listening. You know, funny you say that, because that's also something that I have exactly addressed. Is every time I point something out like that, and I vague reply to somebody, because I noticed they said something that was not correlating to what we just talked about. I will like vaguely question for them to clarify, and then the moment they realize that they got caught, because they're like, oh shit, I just got like out-logicked. Then they say, oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I just came here. Oh, I didn't know you were talking about that. But I was like, I don't think so. I think you're trying to use it as a cop-out. Also, I forgot my fucking... forgot the PCC I was supposed to grab. Very predictable behavior. I got the rope down at least. I need to get new shoes. My new shoes. Is she dead? Oh damn, my bad. Oh, she's fine. It's only 3%. Being so dramatic for her. I just need to set up the zip line.
Hold on, Sam.
Diversity equals blue hole. If I know what you mean, but if you engage in these talking points with these people, you have pretty much, like, you will not have any productive conversation out of it because they're purposely reductive for the sake of trying to push their argument forward. And if the basis of what they're trying to say is based off them minimalizing and having a very reductive view and very simplified talking point of something just so they could try to argue for what they're saying, It means they're not arguing in good faith, even if they don't realize it. When people say people who bought Celebrate a bunch of neckbeards that hate DEI is ingenious. But that's not what people said. Because counterpoint to that, you know, I'll play devil's advocate for you if you want to play devil's advocate, is that if someone says these kinds of games tend to attract neckbeards, then your statement is not accurate. You found a straw man to argue against. Because, yeah, you're right. It's disingenuous, just like exactly how you're framing that argument. That's not what anybody said. What actually was discussed was those kind of games tend to attract neckbeardy people who are anti-DEI and anti-woke. That doesn't mean people who enjoy the game are anti-DEI and anti-woke, it just means it tends to attract more of that audience. And if you can't understand that kind of nuance, and you're already making a straw man to talk about that, it means you probably subscribe to a certain mindset about that you probably wouldn't be comfortable publicly saying. If the shoe fits. Got it. In America, sure, because everything's political and it's not that simple here, then why do you feel the need to engage in a conversation in that topic when you've just been corrected on it? And then instead of admitting that you were wrong and you misunderstood, you back down to, oh, actually, I don't know anything about it, whatever, man, it's just not that complicated. So why engage in that conversation in the first place? You don't actually want to understand it more, you just want to get on a soapbox to say what you wanted to say. And then when you're confronted with it being inaccurate and that you're doing a straw man, you immediately back down like a pussy because your intention was just to say something that you believed in. And not actually being in an open-minded discussion. Whatever, man. Hold on, I need to grab my cargo. And then we're ready to go. Am I delivering her yet? Almost, almost.
Let's get a move on.
Almost. I needed to set up this zip line. And then I think I'm out of bandwidth. Yeah. Maybe if the other one is upgraded, I can actually remove this one, but this one's 300 meters away. Unless this max upgrade, it's 400 meters and under. The max upgrade zipline, if it's 500 meters, then I can remove this one, and that could connect directly to the one that I just put above, but then that would mean I have to ferry it, or I could just leave it. Success of these games is not decided because you don't see the reason why anybody politicizes it. Why do people talk about things at all? You're just getting philosophical about it now. Why do you think people talk about anything at all? If there is a commentary on culture, whether or not, I don't care what your definition of politics are, is your, I don't know. Everybody has a different definition of politics. For some people, it's like, if a black person, that's politics to them. It doesn't matter. If there's a commentary to be had about culture, about a topic, about a game, and people find it interesting, then they'll talk about it. If your point is, I don't know why people care, Okay, then why do you care about life at all? Wait, is that what philosophy is that? Is like you realize nothing really matters, you don't care about anything, so the most reasonable course of action is you should just kill yourself? Except nihilists will never actually kill themselves. Yes, because they're not actually like nihilists. Nihil. They just don't care about something, so they assert that everybody else shouldn't care. Which is the thing, that TikTok thing that's like, hey, I don't like beans soup. Can you replace this bean soup recipe with, like, not using beans? Can this cater to me? Because I don't like bean soup. Please? Here's a... What the fuck? Where did my character just fucking 360'd? Like, let me look at this tutorial on how to tie long, thick hair into a bun. And someone will comment, what if I have short hair? Have you considered that maybe it's not for you? And that you don't need to participate in every discussion and every topic because the world doesn't revolve around you. Which in itself is very ironic, isn't it? Because the people who tend to complain about this anti-DEI, anti-woke rhetoric are like, these people just want to be included, so they include black people and like asexual people and gay people in their games. I'm so sick of the pandering. But then they can not recognize that they are also asking for pandering because they don't care about something, but then they need everybody else to not care about it either. But that's like the brain deficiency. Is you can't ever actually get in a productive conversation with these people because it will always be in bad faith and never in a introspective manner. Because otherwise you wouldn't even have that conversation to begin with because they wouldn't be so rancid of a person. You've had... So only people that agree with you can comment. Argumentation equals bad faith, hostility. You get it. You did a straw man again. That's not what I said. I never said you had bad faith.
Watch your back out there. No one else will. Good work. New order available.
But another point about these kinds of people is it doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter how much like you believe that they're talking earnestly. Is because, let's say you try to have back and forth, it doesn't work. So you're like, okay, now you're just like, you're riling up the community. You remove them from your community. Then they will think that they got removed because their ideas were being challenged unfairly and that they couldn't say anything to kind of fight back. But it was like, but you weren't fighting back. You were literally incapable of forming a sound argument. And there's holes in everything you were saying. And you pointing that out, being in a very civil way, doesn't even work to them. Because to them, they just think you're like Twitter arguing. Because that's the only language they speak. They like genuinely do not understand. What do you call that? Stupidity defense mechanism? Not really. It's mostly just, it's not a stupidity defense. It's a result of stupidity, I agree. But it's usually like straw manning because they don't really have anything to kind of counter what you said. So if I say, let's like follow that flow of conversation that just happened. This person said, so you think everybody who likes Stellar Blade are fucking neckbeards and like anti-DEI? And I was like, no, that's not what was said. But I do think there is a correlation between very objectifying sexification games having a large base, a large community of anti-DEI and anti-woke neckbeards who tend to gravitate towards those games because of the objectification and then assert it as a symbol of anti-DEI and that the game is successful because of tits. So how many of that words do you think actually like registered and was processed in their brain? And then if I said, I don't think you understood what I said because you immediately said that I said all Stellar Blade fans are neckbeards. And I'm like, that's a straw man. You just straw man. You're not actually engaging in a productive, open mind talk about this commentary on this kind of like weird gamer culture. And then in return, they said, oh, so if I don't agree with you, like I can only comment if I agree with you? It's like, no, actually, if you want to disagree with me, you have to actually match the level of the conversation I'm having. And if you can't, because you're consistently down here in understanding, we're not gonna get anywhere because you are too dumb to have a conversation with. For me. Like, I don't think I can get anywhere with you because the whole time in the conversation, I'm trying to catch you up to here. That's why I have to ask, like, baby questions to try to realign what they're saying. Thanks, Mr. Yosuko. Yeah, moving the goalposts, strawmanning, all that stuff. I don't think, like, the people that do that a lot of times they don't even realize they're doing it.
Your word is
The point is they dismiss every part of the game besides what they want, and then you mention the correlation, they think you're attacking them. Yeah. And then I point out that if you don't think the conversation about, you know, how American gamers politicize a lot of things, regardless of what your definition of politics are, if it doesn't concern you, you don't understand it, which you admitted, you don't have to engage in that conversation. And then if I tell you, like, hey, you're missing, like, all this information about it because you said you didn't understand, so I'm trying to explain it to you. And then you back up with saying, actually, I don't really care, I just don't think it's a big deal. That doesn't mean other people are not allowed to still have this conversation. It just means that you shouldn't have as much of a stake in it if you don't understand it and you don't really care. Then you shouldn't go in a room where people are talking about that and yell about how they shouldn't talk about it. Because that's just kind of dumb. Showering.
EX grenade number 0.
Your first point is more that celebrate success comes from Asian gamers don't really care about DEI and okay, cool. Your first point is more that celebrate success comes from Asian gamers mainly who don't really care about DEI, but everyone gets hostile immediately. Well, actually, you say that, but your first message was, it's crazy how political everything is in America, though, even in games. There's a reason why gamers in Asia just buy games they're simply attracted to it, not because they're against DEI or anything. And then we talked about how in America, the political gamer landscape is that, yes, there is a crowd of anti-DEI and DEI, that there's like a culture war about that. And then we go into a discussion about that. It has diverted from your main point because, you know, that's how conversations work. Do you understand that? That's how conversations work. They deviate from it. So we talk a little bit of a point that deviated from it, and then you I'm not gonna explain anymore. Because I think the people who understand, and the people who don't understand, I don't really want to play catch up and play babysitter anymore. I think I have already, I think I already explained enough.
How you doing, baby?
How's everyone here so offended by the mildest pushback from this guy? Can you explain? Nothing to say? I think I have, okay, I have enough bandwidth for one more zip line. Then I gotta run the rest.
Have a pleasant morning, Sam.
Strong, Sam.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
Wait. I need to fabricate some things real quick.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
Do I like the game? Yeah.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
Yo, I fucking love zip lines.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's try to ask them what they believe in. No, it doesn't really work because they will tell you something in a roundabout way that they know they can't say explicitly. Like dog whistling. But this doesn't connect to anything. I think... Oh, right. This was where I left off. Is this level 2? No. 300 meters. I think I'm gonna get a vehicle. No, if I get a vehicle, I can't, carry in my carriage. At the time people say politics is a dog whistle, a lot of times it is, yeah.
Hold on, Sam.
Is there like a... I mean, surely there's a term to call this tactic that you do. And my favorite example is the thing that happened with me and my ex, because it taught me so much about communication. Is, so, you know, if you've been here a while, you know exactly what happened. My ex accused me of mentally fucking them. So I asked, how exactly did I mentally fuck you? And they said, well, you were forcing me to be a person I wasn't. And then I asked, how did I force you to be a person you wasn't? What did I want you to be like? And he said, well, you wanted me to be more hardworking and more ambitious. So I asked, is that a bad thing? They said, well, no. So do you see where that conversation started? It started with them saying that I mentally fuck them. So then I realized that I can't just say, I'm not mentally fucking you. I had to ask a series of questions in a way that made them realize that they were in the wrong for what they were saying. What is that called? When you realize what they're doing, you can't immediately dismantle it, so you have to slowly ask a series of questions to make them understand what's wrong with what they're saying. What is that called?
You can do it.
It's called talking to men? Well, to be fair, I think some women are also equally toxic. It's called reverse engineering. That's gotta be a tactic. I mean, it's the same thing Dr. K did with the Pirate Software interview. Where he would be like, so you think you're getting death threats because you were smug? And then he was like, well, because he knows realistically he's not getting death threats just for being smug. Socratic method? It's legit called the Socratic method? Really? Socratic method. Oh my god. I've been employing Socratic method without even knowing what it is. Isn't it crazy that yesterday what I was saying is like when you just ponder enough, you come to the exact same conclusions as like dead old guys from hundreds of years ago. Yes, so the Socratic method is a form of argumentative dialogue between individuals based on asking and answering questions. And then the answering part makes them like think a little deeper about what they're saying. To come to a more accurate conclusion that formed from said critical thought. That's hilarious. I picked it up from school. I think it's I think anybody would be able to do that if they just realize how to critically think. Absolutely, yeah. Bro, what is this bridge? Goes straight into the deep end, too. Hell no.
Structure dismantled.
Man, this is all deep. There's a car over here. But then if I drive that, I don't have... I can go around over here. Wait, can you run and jump on the ramp? Does it still give you a boost? Yeah, I don't know. It goes kind of straight into the deep end. Fuck, it's out of range. This is also out of range. I think that's the last bandwidth I got. Yeah. That zipline also doesn't connect anywhere.
Construction complete.
Which is a little bit scary. Because we're in mule territory. Wait, maybe I could take one of their cars. Oh, there's a line here. How far is it? Okay. I've been carrying this woman for a long time because I've been dicking around for a long time. I was like dicking around the zip lines. We're gonna go Rambo now though. Where's my gun? Okay, first prio. Okay, that's not good. I think they see me. I'm gonna take their truck. Can you load it into the back holding it? Oh, you can. Wow, Kojimbo.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Me. I remember being inside the one. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers. And
She's a twin.
we were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The outbreak
Alright, 1 second. I just need to make sure I'm going in the right direction.
was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word.
We're gonna have to go on foot. No, the conversation is fine in the context. It's just I've been dragging her around on my back for 4 days, setting up zip lines instead of taking her where she was supposed to go.
Saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain.
We were supposed to be here like 2 weeks ago.
Wait for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. Yet each just for us. When we shared our own private chiral network, you might say. With cupids.
What was she gonna say?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I think she's saying with Cupids, like she designed the hardware and then Lockney made the software or something, and that they were like working as one, like they were their whole life. Here you go. Yeah, she had weeks to tell this story.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say any more. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid.
I
couldn't save our child, but you can save our world.
They're twins. Identical, I think.
I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always.
conjoined. So they got separated then. I mean, they had a child together. One twin's uterus doesn't work. One twin has no eggs. So they took the working eggs and, because one of the twins had a partner. What? All this to fucking die? Wait, was I supposed to go faster? I'm dying. You have to bring me to my twin sister. Okay, but let me go back and forth 3 laps between the, like, 7 different mountains because I need to set up zip lines. Wait, how many? It said I had 22,000 extra meters?
All that she went through. I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked.
Yeah, so the Lochne, the blue one that's alive, her uterus doesn't work, but she has eggs. And then Mama, the one that's dead, has a working uterus, but no eggs. And the Lochne had a boyfriend or husband, so Mama volunteered to be a surrogate. But then, as she was giving birth, the hospital collapsed from the homo demon attacks, and it killed the baby, but the soul of the baby lived. And that attack also severed her bond to her twin sister on the beach.
Limiters should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it.
Vibe coding?
Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited.
Wait, there's an unknown factor.
Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter.
That's literally exactly what I said the moment I saw her. Like her phantom baby.
She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose.
could identify. Everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination.
It was a beach.
Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. Given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach.
That's what I said!
Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are...
That's what I said!
What happened then? Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions.
That's why it's very important I played Death Stranding 2 early, so that I could pre-orb everything. Okay, but I saw a fucking spoiler. So I was browsing my fucking daily Reddit, right? I'm like, oh, look at this puppy. Look at that one. Oh, wow, look, an ad for Death Stranding 2. Why does the baby have hair? Why does the baby have hair, Kojima? I've not done the first game! Went to Turkey? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I did watch the trailer before I played, but like I said, I was like, I don't know what any of this means. So it just goes... Goes in one ear, out the other.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Oh, is he looking more figurines?
Lou?
Wait, he named it Lou?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise.
Oh.
Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Uh-oh.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ.
Yeah, so my theory about still mothers is because we already know that they are pregnant women suspended in a, like, state of it being in a coma so that they could be an incubator for the simulation of pregnancy and the amniotic fluid thing and the whatever. I think... And because Mads Mikkelsen at one point was like, I could have protected her. I was supposed to protect her. I think they turn women who were going to die or are dying and kind of freeze them in that coma-like state and then impregnate them. So that means they actually don't decide to be still mothers. It's because they don't want to waste a life. And they're like, might as well. I have to pee though. But I mean, if you're about to die, and it's either your corpse gets disposed, or do you think your corpse should have some use for it because you're going to die anyways, even though technically it's not a corpse?
Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side.
Very
Their
dystopian.
place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
Baby!
It's because we're partners.
Partners. Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Is it because I poached it too much?
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
No, baby!
Cease functioning.
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You have to
No!
leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
That means all the times when we're sprinting and it's like, BB is happy you're sprinting. Or like, BB is happy you're on a zip line. BB is impressed you did like a trick on the thing. It wasn't supposed to do any of that. It's never supposed to be attached to you. Nah!
You're sure this'll work?
Hey, my BB.
Of course. One catch though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Lou forget me?
Relax.
Why did he name it
The
Lou?
BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Try and start again.
Oh, it's dented. Oh, shit!
And this is why I hate these things. Oof.
I didn't know it could do that.
Sam. I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
Ew, don't touch me. You got piss on you. Wait, hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil? Why do you do that? Why are you showering those clothes on? What are you doing in there? Well, don't be rude. Well, go on then.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
BTs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition.
Wait, then you can basically if you could somehow harness the energy of BBs, then you could just use them as fucking. You could just use a bunch of BBs as like CPUs, and then if you had an army of BBs, you could use them as CPUs to have unlimited beach access. Thanks, Ghosty Fish and Demise.
Has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Is that actually him? Yeah, the water was bouncing off him. Beelzebub. I have to zipline. I need my BB.
Deadman tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit.
La boobie?
And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A
Things
massive
indie
region
boss.
crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned.
BB55.
And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB.
My la boobie.
So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can...
Wait, more bandwidth. That means more zip lines.
That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BP's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the
Okay, yeah, wait, perfect, because I want to make a zip line down the mountain.
It's not easy to make a home
Then I
for
can
yourself in
just
those
keep traveling
mountains.
back and forth for deliveries.
So, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've
How am I
got
gonna
a
tip
whole list of
BTs?
orders
I can't, I'll
waiting
just have to
be
run.
processed. Remember though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit. Enough, you'll be making room. That will. So keep your eyes in.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a jacking off, but I think, yeah, I want to be able to go down here and then set up zip lines that go over here because let me do this one first. I'm not gonna take the other order yet.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
Okay. Interesting. Launch the BB, I can't. I need a zip line. High bounce spring. Oh, that's my cargo. I don't think I need, this yet, so... Yeah, I need to do some deliveries. Perfect, because I was just saying I needed to do some. Are these broken? No. I got boots, I got stuff. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be using it anyways. Okay, I have to set up zip lines! One more. It's zip line time. Now the network is up here already, but it's not here. Oh wait, yeah, let me see how far it is.
Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised.
Wait. I need to see where the...
Sam? You read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Okay.
restrictions lifted.
Thanks for the bridge. Why Lockney oppose the UCA? What am I doing? There's no zip line here!
Beginning scan. Scanning. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We went to the peak up there. I can only put 3. I need more bandwidth.
Construction complete.
I need to make my ass up there. Might have to go back to the other greater mainland area. Not the previous map, but earlier here, and then do some more deliveries. And then I should pick up the lost cargo. When you deliver lost cargo, does it still slightly increase stars? Somewhat? Okay, so it's still worth doing. Also, you guys if you deliver directly? Oh. I got deliveries to deliver, 'cause I deliver, yeah. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza! Like how this blocks it. Maybe if I could put it on this higher ground over here. Krusty Krab pizza! I want to make sure it doesn't block anything this way either. Oh yeah. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza! Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza! Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza! There's no network here! Oh damn, that's fucking far AF. Oops. Yeah, this is out of the network, unfortunately.
Construction complete.
I got a skateboard with me. Wait. What? How do you cut an umbilical cord? When near a BT, cut umbilical cord. fucking know where it is. I can't see it. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza. Yeah, I can't see them. Krusty Krab pizza. Damn, I'm slow as balls. Oh shit, I do see them. Fuck. It's annoying. I don't have grenade. Oh yeah, I need level 2 grenades, but I don't know where to get them. My Chipotle fell. How do you... I don't know. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza! Krab pizza. Krab pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza. I have to fix my shit. And by the time I see them, they already see me. I think they died. Krusty Krab pizza! Yeah, just quick draw. You can sneak up? Yeah, but then I don't want to sneak because it takes so long to walk. Yeah, snowfall is also timefall. There's no network here? No. Yeah, I'll just do quick draw. Old-fashioned walking. I actually really like walking in this game because it's so convenient. You could just like grab anything or whatever. It's just very Chungus slow. Walking is chill though. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza is. Very nice walking in the walking. Krusty Krab pizza is pizza. I just wish Death Stranding was on PC, not a shitty fucking PlayStation exclusive. Fucking dog shit. Fucking exclusive. Fucking ass cheek fucks. Dog shit. Checking their oops. Oh wait, if I spray F4 and walk into it, it works? Like cologne? There we go. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza. Yeah, why doesn't Valve just buy Kojima? No, not like slavery. Like buy his creative works, invest in it, and then make it all Steam exclusives. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Yeah, I am mad I won't be able to use my mouse. I've been doing like half controller, half mouse gameplay. It's kind of heat. Please connect to the network, please, 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 please connect to the network, please, please join the UCA, bro, please, please, please.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the. Is it true that a contract? I want to share my make.
Yes. Is all-terrain skeleton good? Do you guys like that?
Very good.
I see you've put another shelter up. Cairo. There should be no. We're not out of the woods yet.
Okay.
But I think it's safe to.
Or mountain? Okay, let me see.
Good work. New order.
Let me throw some stuff in here. I have so many. Carry less? I'm not carrying that much. Let me see.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it?
Oh. How much can it carry, though? Is boosting running? 150? I'll try it. Game shows KG even play in the US? Good. I don't like when it's... I like KG. Even though Canadians kind of do both because they're weird.
Deploying.
What's a KG? That's about 3 footballs. Plus 5 hamburger. Okay, I'll go there. Hey, where's my other skeleton? There it is.
Order assigned.
New skelly.
We're rooting for you, Sam. All of us.
I could put one down here. But I think it's better, it's always better to have a zipline near the edge. That way, the thing that needs to connect it to down below has an easier line of sight. But let me scope this out. Lost cargo underwear. Oh, hot to spring! Hot spring! Woo! Oh, BB's not here with me. Oh, you can't. Because there's a time. Is there an umbrella somewhere here? There's one back there. Whatever, I'll just set a zip line.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This edge is not the best.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is good. No, but then I'm out of bandwidth! This is where I would Clara for bandwidth. Remove stuff from map? I don't know. I thought you have to, someone said you have to be next to them to remove it, and it can't be these online ones. Because this doesn't, like, if I remove this, it doesn't actually give me bandwidth. It's not the online ones, right? Maybe there's a charging port I put somewhere? Yeah, it has to be mine. Wait, these are mamas. Oh, it does work. Okay, there we go. I removed that one. At least I get one more. I see that one. No! My shit. I can't skate, it's too dangerous. Ouch. Ouching. Fucking ate shit. Is it that place? Yeah. Yeah, I found Conan, and then I found a piss, like, everybody was peeing in his house. Zipline time? Oh. 5 meters away. For those who come after. And then I think I'm out of bandwidth unless I remove another one. And where's my stuff? Well, I need that. All fucking zip lines. There's nothing else. All I have are a fuck ton of zip lines. I freed up enough for one more.
Construction complete.
What's bandwidth? It's like how much mana you can use to make zip lines. I didn't know! Yeah, mana, do deliveries, make people happy. There's another zip line down there. Wait, then if I just upgrade that one, then maybe it would reach it. Without having to use more bandwidth. That would mean having to upgrade it. Hold on, let me see. Let me deliver this first. Yeah, level 2 is 350.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello.
Thank
Please give me bandwidth, please. Please.
Good work. New order available.
Please, I need bandwidth, please. I mean, we can go there.
That container is filled with
Oh,
pressurized fog.
jeez.
If it breaks, which is bad, therefore it's imperative you pack some in case deliver it.
No. Oh, jeez. I haven't. I just don't have enough bandwidth to zipline some other parts.
Order assigned.
Which is the problem. Yeah, I wish I had, like, unlimited bandwidth. This sucks ass. This is where I would Clara. NGL.
Thank you for your
I fucking love ziplines, okay? I just really like ziplines.
Keep it up, Sam.
Zipline there. See if I can connect this one to here. Put it here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ziplines.
Weapons restrictions.
I love ziplines. Don't draw the delivery. It's okay. I have the all-terrain skeleton. Apparently, it's better than the power skeleton. That's what the streets are saying. Ziplines. The zipline doesn't fucking connect. Maybe I just needed to go uphill. Just the bad uphill parts, and then it's okay. It doesn't need to all be... A little bit of walking is okay. Because I'm out of fucking bandwidth. Zipline. 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 I gotta have my zip lines, 'cause there are so many zip lines. I am almost connecting zip line. These are my new shoes. Here.
Construction complete.
Zip lines. This should take me to the station. I need more bandwidth! Should add more bandwidth. Oh yeah, I don't know how to get this connected network. I don't know how to start it, so. I don't know where it is, and I don't know how I'm supposed to know. Zip lines. Around south of the place going. Okay, what does that mean? Like, what's the process?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Hey, look, porters.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the decontaminating suit. All good morning, Sam. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. So
Truck long range, jump ramp. Bandwidth increase! That's it! I need an increase of like 10,000. This is some pussy increase. It's 500 per zip line. This is ass cheeks.
thank you for your contribution.
Do they have a bike I could borrow? Let me find it then. If it's a lost cargo with a certain icon on it, I think it's quest related.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Lost cargo? Somewhere here? Is it this? I don't think it's that. You just go to the bunker here? So which is it? Do I find cargo or do I just go to the bunker here? Where's the bunker? That icon. If there's a string. Where he is. Oh god, you have to find the entrance to it. Oh my god, this is annoying. And then it's gonna give me like 20 bandwidth. Put it down. Please. There we go. Finally.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons
Oh, I have to do this for them? God damn it.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, this is some bullshit, Steven. We can't support you no more. This is some bullshit to Steven. Spraying. I smell like shit. Axe spray. Let me put some stuff into the car. Oops. Fuck. There we go. Where am I going? Old game consoles. We need a bridge, Steven. Dude, the tiniest little ledge just fucks the bike. No ass. Devs, fix it! This is very risky. Okay, I made it. Yeah, the bike getting stuck on tiny ledges is— Oh shit! This fucking ass. God. Oh. Is there a way back up? I think I might be doomed. Oh, here's the way back up. Little detour. Bike Stranding. Game consoles? No. A lot of special alloys that— oh, here. Oh, I think I'm stacked too high. Skedaddle. I can't tell which way that jump is facing. Oh, it's this way. Gotta go this way. Oh! And it's broken. I don't need that. As long as I have the video game console. I think I can put a ladder here. it was just some extra packages.
Fragile Express ID verified.
You may select partial delivery to...
Am I missing 2 of them? Where are they? But I didn't see any other packages.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think it might have been destroyed. In the other box? What, didn't it say 3 out of 3? Whatever, if I just hand it in, will they still connect? You got the throw. Oh, it means number 3 out of 3, not third out of, not 3 out of 3. What the fuck? What the hell? Why did they name it like that? It should just be 1 out of 3. Fuck ass devs. I'll just deliver partial. Will they still connect?
Good work.
No, they won't. Make partial delivery. Oh, I think you have to.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I just want the Game Boys. Give me the Game Boys, nobody gets hurt. Okay, time to leave. Gorilla figurine. Please refer to them as PSPs. Game Boys. Harambe collectible figurine. I'm sure there's a Harambe U2s. Can you jump this? I don't think you can. Like as a person? There is a Harambe U2s? Really? Oh my god, of course. Of course U2s would make a Harambe one. There we go. I think U2s are pretty ugly. I agree.
Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Last or no, I gave BB to Dead Man. He doesn't want to join? He wants more? I'm just gonna connect him and then go back to main quest.
Order assigned.
Mostly because I'm on a time constraint.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know why pressing this button sometimes opens gameplay tips. Plotting? It might be faster to go here. Oh, there's a... I'll take that truck. Oh my Jesus. I just had a really bad dream. I fell over and dropped everything in a ditch. It never happened.
Good work. New order.
Connect to the fucking UCA, you stupid bitch.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on. Can you make this jump? Okay, maybe it's fine. I can climb up this. Be the truck, man. Just want to connect the last one. Okay. I give up. What? I mean, why do I even need to connect him? I think maybe I'm just gonna speedrun the main story. I don't feel like doing this shit anymore.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I am on a time constraint, so. Hey, what does Dead Man want? Can I go back to him now? I think there was another delivery.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Thanks, Type X.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh yeah, I just TP. What was it? I think it was this.
Ready to take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
Why don't I get one of those umbrellas that increases bandwidth? I have a new order. This.
The jump ramp. These ramps harness the. You can use them.
That's it.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a
I
pleasant
don't know if
journey.
it's gonna be super steep.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks, Kiss Goodbye and J Moore. Nice bridging.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
There's just not
Weapons
enough
will be locked until departure.
bandwidth. I get some water.
Delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Wait, if you accidentally get a copy earlier than you were supposed to and you stream it, don't you get DMCA'd or something?
Would you...
Yeah, one of the best things of like streaming a game super early on the Giga early release is you don't have people Pepe laughing stuff because people don't know.
I came across something I thought you
No
might
one will know how the story develops.
Your deliveries. Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight, just like the kid is, just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order. Check the terminal and mount. Sounds like some...
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thank you, my friend.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Zipline level 3. What's the point? No bandwidth, no hose.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge. Keeping on. Verifying ID contamination.
It's me and my bike.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I think I'll bike Max. Truck? Long range. I think I'll stick with the bike.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Charger is here? Gets stuck on everything. Oh, where are we going? Ghosts this way. Wait, do these charge your bike? Not sure. I'm just gonna go. Wait, there's a zip line. How come it's not marked? I can connect one. Be closer. Yeah, I can only put one down. Let me get my water. Hopefully I don't die. Bow, 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 bow.
Construction complete.
Wait, there's stuff on my bike. Grab. I'll leave this here. Ta-ta! Yeah, everybody peed on Conan O'Brien's house. Yeah, this doesn't show for some reason. Unless I turn it off. Did I turn it off? Oh, there we go. Forgot to turn the filter back on. Very good zipline. Why? A long trek. Gravity gloves ruined? No. I have to print new ones. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza. Wait, maybe I'll just bunny hop up. This is more like an elephant to hop. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
Nice. Is she freaking alive?
She says she's... But I'm not... Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible.
Well, if she doesn't make it, she can always be a still mother.
He's got some... but she'll take it.
Okay.
Good work. New order of it.
New order. Time to go back down.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words,
Yeah.
keep in mind, however, you'll need to choose.
Yeah.
The clock will...
Yeah. I mean, I could skate. Maybe I go skating. But then I might fall. Where's the skating? Here it is.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time
60 minutes? That is so much time.
limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, and I want you to propel an Earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
I don't think it's gonna be able to go up this hill. Climb it. Krusty Krab pizza? Yes, we're going snowboarding. Krusty Krab pizza? Fast AF, boy. Oh, there's a... Is that another zip line? It is. Pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza. I don't think I set up one that way, but I'm pretty sure this way has a bridge. Alright. There we go. Why I keep saying that? Because Krusty Krab pizza I'm delivering. Krusty Krab pizza? God. You just hit a tiny pebble that you can't see and then it just comes to a full stop. Fuck you, Kojimbo. That rock was so small. Is there a charger here?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
No charger here?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be weapons restrictions lifted.
Mod, scan his balls. I thought there was a path.
Alright. Yeah, right.
Somewhere here. What happened to the BB? It needs to get fixed. Oh, jeez.
Of course.
Yeah, I could just walk the rest. Krusty Krab pizza. The bike is A little too janky. I mean, I didn't hit a pebble there though. I just drove too fast. But it gets stuck on the tiniest ledge.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Yeah?
Weapons detected.
There you are. About the treatment I prescribed. I hope an infection like, even if she survives. Now, I need you to deliver. If you can connect the term, it should go. Oh.
Okay. Just helping some random jobber.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't think this connects to anything. Yeah, I gotta go on foot. Crab pizza. It's the pizza. It's the crab pizza. Is the pizza? Krusty Krab pizza? I wish I had unlimited bandwidth for unlimited zip lines. But Kojimbo said no, no, no. No fun allowed.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I need to get a bike.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminated. Pleasant journey. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'll take the free bike. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Have a pleasant journey. Need a mountain bike. Snowmobile. Snowmobile. All-terrain mobile. Did my bike get scared of ghosts? Krusty Krab pizza? No, I pressed the wrong button! When you miss your turn on the freeway. Oh, here we go. Yippee! Woo! Getting paid by the hour to deliver. Woo! Whee! Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza. Krusty Krab pizza. Okay, it's circle to dismount. Okay, where are we going? We cross the French line. Here we go. Chungus. Chungus steps. This trek is quite a bit. Over here? Wait, what? Hello? They need to invent a skateboard that goes up. Show fleet! Things hash puppies. Maybe I should. I think I might switch to the speed skeleton. Wow, thanks guys. Encouragement. It's almost there! Ah! This is, I think this is power. Maybe I should switch to all-terrain. Dude, I went up and down a snow-covered mountain, took only 10 minutes, still faster than Uber Eats. Trips at the door. What? You gonna give me bandwidth? There we go. Bridges boots 3, power gloves. Oh, he gives you. Oh no, I got. Wait, don't I have power gloves or do I have gravity gloves?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just
Wait, then you can e-date through the chiral network.
this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with a bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Conan O'Brien is in this. Everybody peed in his house. Or on his house.
The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine. All right. You've brought us. Thank you.
Nice. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order. It'll take you to a suffice. Looking.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
Accessing. This one? Photograph delivering.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide, if you... You'll also notice a difference, and that's not all. Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself.
But I don't want to stop myself because it's faster. Power gloves. I'll try it. Yeah, let me put on these. I need to change some stuff.
Order assigned.
I need to recycle some Johns. Where's my other skeleton? I think I don't have it. All-terrain skeleton. There we go. Put on gloves. Oh, this is really damaged. I'll just recycle it, since I'm not gonna wear it right now. Oh my days! Anything else I need? I'll bring one of these just in case. And then 2 of these, and then... Oh, and a sled. There we go. Ready!
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's go! Woohoo! I actually don't know if this connects somewhere. Let's see.
Thank you. Safe travels.
People already put zip lines here. Does this connect somewhere? Oh, it does. Yeah, people don't use the roads anymore, they're just zip lines. Pretty sure it's this way. Kind of. Maybe a little more, this way. Yeah, Super would not like Death Stranding. I think I didn't press the wrong button this time. I think the all-terrain suit just gives you more stability, so you can, what, sprint more? Oh my god, I'm so fast! What the fuck? Yeah, I think all-terrain seems nice. This all-terrain is nice. Maybe the oh yeah, I think the water like turns back to normal water or something. Wait. Maybe some people have zip lines set up. Hiking time. Nature maxing. Oh shit. How deep is this? Part is okay. Please, not in the water. Let me get out of the water first. Okay, I was trying to give it likes, not yell. Hey, hey. Almost there. Hey, a free bike. Don't worry, I'll vocalize. Well, they say we're found to say we away. We fall with faith, whoa, wait, hey. We will, hey, whoa, wait. We throw away, hey, whoa, wait. Why am I so zoomed in? Like stuff I see on the way. I'm not gonna go too out of my way though. Made it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
No! God fucking, why does he always do that? To come to a full stop. Let me just roll on that shit.
You're from... No. Never thought.
Hey, join the UCA? Rolling over unlocked.
But he leave it and not... I was sure it was what my father had been looking for. Even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion. Someone who could look at
Things
what I
color
found and
V2.
tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures.
Yeah, I got a
of
C on a
every
delivery
last
once.
detail.
C
On
for
the way back,
crazy
I
style.
spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me. I've been trying to pluck up the but then...
Okay. Bitch. Oh, I'll take these. Yeah, let me use your fucking power grid, you selfish fuck. Wonder if this is a little better. So, here, okay, this way then.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That is a big tower on my back. Hmm. What's the worst that could happen?
Sam, did you find emergency cargo? Huh. Looks like someone's carrying it around.
Just don't shoot my cargo, please. I need a sniper. Do I have first bullet accuracy? I have the high ground. I'm moving. Okay, what the fuck is he doing? Ow, my ankle! Stop! Those turrets are really annoying. Let me try this. Dude. I don't know how to. How do you throw this further? Oh, here. Okay, these are too hard. I don't know how to use those. The throwing is weird. I give up. Wait, he's just completely covered? It's kind of insane. How are you supposed to... Oh. Shoot his legs. Well, let me grab my stuff. Yippee! You have the photograph? There's a guy coming. No. No, okay, I already have, my tower is too fucking damn big. I can't really carry more stuff. I got a fucking massive tower on my back.
before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means.
Oh, they want to be a part of it. Nice. Is our content global as long as you have PayPal? Shot to gun? Wait, I can't do that. They'll freaking die. Oh, I guess unless you, like, apparently you can throw a blood grenade and then shoot through it, but I haven't done that. I just stopped getting grenades because they're kind of ass.
Will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Or why not just one bullet to the head?
Contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection. Based on my and the photo, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind. That it has happened before.
Like the Big Bang. It is a cycle of death, birth, and renewal.
As the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event?
The Death Stranding. To have life, you must have death.
History of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories.
The cycle of life and death continues. We will live and they will die.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone.
Me.
And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels...
Oops.
Think you can bring one more site into the network?
Yeah.
This, just good luck.
Okay. One more job and I can see Lou.
New order of...
Hello.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sam.
Yeah?
I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend.
Yeah?
Seems he's got an order for you.
Yeah?
Might be good to give it a look.
Yeah? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're going. Shout a gun. Well, if I come across the big things, because they gave me one. So I'm okay. Wait, is this level 1? Ew, that's trash. I want a level 2. Ew. Okay. Are we going Mountaineer, you say? Let me see if there's orders going that way. Mountaineer, indeed. What's that?
Order assigned.
Shared cargo? Where that is? Flame. No. Take. No.
Deploying.
Share locker. Flame. Mountaineer. Oh my god, what is that picture? Mountain Knot City, weather station. No. It's nothing. I think best way is probably this way, this way, this way, this way. I think that connects to this.
Be careful, Sam. And come back soon.
Cause I can't even put any more zip lines. This needs so much more bandwidth.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, can you see? I'm like 2 feet away and my truck is already half empty. I just pulled out of the driveway and gas is gone. Truck's battery is running out. Well, fuck. Oh, there's a charger over here. I don't know if I'll make it. No! It was right there! Okay, I could get a garage. Is there not a garage in here? Push it? How? You can't. Ow. I thought this gave me a car. Maybe terminal? Oh, there we go. Garage. Nice. I'll take that. Hehe. Yoink. Thanks for the bike. Dun, 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 and delivering packages. Yeah, the game is just delivering packages and infrastructure. And peeing on Conan O'Brien's house. As a community that never see each other. It's beautiful. I'm out. Peace! Is there another connector? Oh no, it's right here. Very nice. Let me give this very good likes. Wow.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Nice.
Sam Bridges. She's a strange bird. That lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And we're talking straight, and she clicked. Anyway, and when I met, on it, but, and like how there are all these, sure, they clearly mean with your
Wait, a Shungite. We have to deliver to a Shungite. What? A conspiracy theorist? That to go delivered to a conspiracy theorist.
Good work.
Siege Unite. What is ranked order? Oh, ranked deliveries? Spiritualist. Shungite. I think I'm good on stuff. Will it have Conan again? It'll probably have other celebrity cameos.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but...
Oh, she merged into one person.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
Pecora is in Death Stranding too?
It's been a while. But...
Wait, is she gonna have English voice lines?
Locke, no. We're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
Do I need any recycling? Yeah. You should add Mr. Beast, since he's adding so many celebrity cameos. He's gotta add Mr. Beast. He should add Mr. Beast.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why don't he add Mr. Breast? Alright, we're walking.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, I think I should use a
Weapons detected.
barrier. Do I have one on me? No. You should ask Mr. Breast.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
How Margaret Qualley got the role. I saw this and offered her the role. He was just like, yes. Oh yeah, I need to make a sled. Yippee! We go. So then can he explain why he offered the role to that one like love the couple quest line thing? Why that lady got the role? Can he explain that one? With the Japanese model or something? She was super cute, whoa mama. Oh, there's a... But this doesn't connect to this one. Feet.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, no, it should connect. Maybe. Let me scan your freaking feeting. She did try the Japanese voice acting and asked if she could try in English, and Kojima just used it. Well, he should have said no. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. I feel like this weather was intended. I don't think I can wait it out. How's the damage on the cargo looking? Container damage a little bit. I am Horse from Skyrim. Yeah. Stomp, stomp, stomp. I gotta spray the axe body spray every now and then. Make sure the containers aren't broken. do it now. There you go. Stomp, stomp. Kojimbo's 61? Oh yeah? I thought he was 62. I don't know, I honestly never thought about his age. He looks mid-30s, what? No, he fucking doesn't! Me when I lie. Jesus. Oh, can you... How's the damage? I might have made a mistake because the sprays that I got were all empty. And this one has, like, none left. Come on, run! Time is of the essence! Go, go, go! Oh, I think it's just this mountain. Just cross this mountain and we should be there. This is how our parents used to walk to school. Where the storm calmed down. Oh, we're here! We're here, we're here, we're here! Delivered some fucking rocks.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
You wanna buy some shungite?
This mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times. It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring.
Dude, I need to try Horizon Zero Dawn after. Or like put it on the list. Cause like I talk so much shit about it, I have to see how it is. I have to give it a sniff. I don't know if I'll finish it though, but I just want to sniff it.
Excellent condition.
Out of like a scientific curiosity, you know.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once if you find,
Okay. Nice keychain.
Until we meet again.
Bye bye.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all.
But I had 3 stars
All
with the
that remains
baby.
is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem.
They fly now?
About the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot?
No.
Let's meet there.
Okay.
Good work. New order available.
Hell no. Hell no. No. Anything else I need? I don't think so. It's in the cargo. Okay, where are we going? He said, let's meet... Oh, Jesus Christ. At the cabin near Mountain Knot City. What is a cabin? Oh, here. Okay. Zip lines? No? Just using good old legs? Using good old legs. I missed the child. Fuck this mountains, they are so annoying. I agree, we should protest mountains. I'm gonna start a protest. Let's protest mountains. What the fuck? I accidentally jumped on my skateboard! Fucking console-ass dog shit games that like 3 million actions mounted to one button. That's it, I'm putting this away. Mountains are fighting back! Yeah, let's just trigger a void out. Hey, why can't you climb this? This is perfectly climbable, you stupid fuck game. Wrong. The mountain's fighting back! My skateboard! That was perfectly climbable. Is this supposed to be a path? Well, I mean, if there's a ledge that goes up to here, wouldn't it make, is it not intuitive for you to assume that you can climb it? Pea thingies. Wait, do people, what's the purpose of watchtowers? This? Okay, well, I honestly don't know what happened. He went flying! I thought we were on a slow... Well, it was like a medium slow descent. The fuck did he go? Hello? But no, I don't think there's a void out because there's no BTs in the area. Dude, okay, what? There's something wrong with this ledge. Because that shouldn't be, he should be like sliding down to slow his fall, but I don't know why he just eats shit. You can see exactly where I fucking ate shit. I don't... Yeah, this is what's supposed to happen. I don't know why I did that. Void, my boy? The champ? What did he win? Ah! Remember when I thought Void lived in Hawaii? Uh-oh. Bye-bye, dead man. Crab. I have to pee. Yeah, I found it in the toilet. Is this the gay army of hell? Gay army looking for the last straight man to convert him gay with a touch of rainbow.
Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for
Yeah, I think it's a beach.
Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
And people's beaches are basically their domain expansions. Everybody has their own special
That
beach.
warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect. Now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today.
Void, you should drink some water.
Has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Did he win? Oh, of course he did. Cover me! I don't know if I need regular or blood bullets. The breeze coming through!
You did good, dude. I'll see you soon.
Random. Get rid of this fucking thing. Thank you. I know. Switching between all the trick deck functions. Well, this is very distracting. Hello?
Sam, over here. Sam.
Give me.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see.
It doesn't remember me.
Oh, well then.
Oh, it likes Guillermo more. And it didn't like me.
Maybe this is a special beach. For soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Then maybe if I shake it, it'll remember me.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Okay, where's Mads Mikkelsen? Well. Where's everyone going? Bingo? Oh, is he just like chilling again? Yo, what? What the fuck is the point of this? It's just aura farming. I forgot if I was supposed to use blood ammo. Let me switch ammo. Oh yeah, it's fine. That way I'm not using my blood. Oh, maybe they don't die? I think it might have to be blood. Oh yeah, it has to be blood. Okay. Didn't remember from last time. We need reinforcements. Forward. I think I mean, I don't even know if it, so does it just not do damage if it's not blood?
I want my baby back.
Do I still have to use blood bullets if I throw the grenade? This is the question.
We need reinforcements. Go!
Oh, they're giving you some. I got some though.
Slide him up.
Yeah, maybe I can just shoot. Because it coats the blood? Are we still stranding death? Yeah. But then he's not gonna die anymore because I need to throw more blood grenades. He's still in there?
Coming fire! Retreat! We need reinforcements!
It's just one guy. Yeah, there's plenty of blood. I'm gonna go grab some blood bags.
I want that bastard found!
Hello. Wait, chill.
Wolfen's fire!
Then I change ammo type.
Give me back my baby.
You dead yet? Defeated. Shoot he assing.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Wait, did JD Vance makeup? Oh! no way that's his dad. If his last name is Bridge... Oh yeah, I think we do know his names. Like Unger or something? I do remember that word. But maybe that was a fake name. Unger. Bunger. Hostess Bunger. Clifford Unger. That's a really unattractive name. It's right up there with Nelbert, Sherbert, Bob. Gilbert. Bert.
Lou?
Humphrey.
Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
Hi.
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me.
It's blowing heart bubbles.
You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead.
Yeah, they showered together.
Capital Knot. Fragile Beach has been coming in handy.
What would my beach be?
Sam, I owe you an apology.
A poisonous swamp?
Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Oh.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late.
Of course, he doesn't get therapy. He pushes it
Her
down.
husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy
Why
to
do you
blame.
keep spinning around him?
And people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died.
Yeah, when you don't want to talk. Wait, isn't that like a reality TV show clip where someone keeps like walking around this circular table and the person is like spinning because they don't want to talk to them, but it's like from a really old TV or movie.
Her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman.
Parks and I've never seen it.
They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Oh, that's his wife.
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
I thought he got his sister pregnant or something.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster.
That's why he has that stitching.
Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead.
That's why he's called Dead
I never had
Man.
a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car. A dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother.
How did they
no afterlife,
born him
no
then?
beach.
It makes no sense.
You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The
What is
battlefield.
pluripotent?
Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never
What the fuck is pluripotent?
connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away.
But you didn't have to cut me off.
Anything to walk away from.
They didn't say he said the equivalent of I used the Speed Force to be born, and then I asked how, and then you guys said Speed Force. I'm like, okay, then what's the Speed Force? And you're saying you didn't read, and I'm like, okay, but that didn't explain fucking anything. Yeah, he was born 70% from dead bodies with pluripotent, but what does that actually mean? Can you re-say it without regurgitating the same word? What does that mean? It means it can become any type of human cell. So he was just a fully lab-grown... I guess that's... yeah. So that's like magic then.
It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it.
Magic Man.
It's an old dog tag. US issue. Wasn't easy.
Stem cells are actually real though. Yeah, I know.
Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say.
Spinning.
Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Okay. Things Power Lich Soros. So puripolator cells or purolator cells. It's like Speed Force.
Time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach.
I know! That's literally the first thing I said the moment we transported there. I was like, that's gotta be somebody's beach. It's definitely Mads Mikkelsen's beach because it's like domain expansion.
To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings...
Do you have to pay for the beach? Probably if it's like Jeff Bezos' beach of giga capitalism, hell yeah. Thanks, Hungry Marshall.
However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair.
Dude, you know, I mean, I just thought of that Meat Canyon XQC video. That's gotta be XQC's beach. Dude, dude, I need the chat, dude.
Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes.
Chat, you cannot hide the chat. You cannot hide chat. You cannot hide chat.
Strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict.
He's LARPing?
I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the...
I mean, it makes no sense. He would be in the future, in the past, and in the not as far past at the same time. Dude, this friggin' beach, dude, this is my beach, chat. This is my beach. Look, this is my beach, chat.
I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Chat, this is my beach. Don't touch my beach, dude. Bring his winter coat and boots? Did I do this? Is it worth doing? No, I have to do main quest. No, I can't get distracted. I have to do main quest. Holy, you still remember that video? Yeah, I watched it for the first time like a week ago. I've never seen it before.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John,
John?
is that you?
I hope John's not dead. It's 3 a.m. I don't know where he went.
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were.
Maybe that's Die Hard Man.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges option. Verifying ID.
Sam, the west side...
Wait, yeah, that's him! That's him! Dude, it's him! That's John!
Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth...
Because he has short hair, like no hair.
And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say,
Is necrosis what causes void out?
I don't have much time. See to your preparations.
Because it like leaks
You'll find an official
the
warrant
black
on the
fluid that attracts BTs? Or what does it work? How does it do? Who is the phone? I get his winter clothes. Yeah, fuck his clothes. If you get Dead Man's coat, they explain it all. Are you lying? Oh shit. Had to move all my stuff away.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Wait, if BT plus living equals void out, then how come when people die, don't they need people who are alive then? Why do we need to worry about corpses?
Order assigned.
Hold on, I gotta organize this. Don't think about it. Corpses become BTs. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, I can't wear a skeleton when I'm carrying someone? Wait, why? That's weird.
Thank you for your continued support.
The dead guy finishes necrosizing and disappears and is replaced with a new BT. Then what does it have to do with your Ka trying to return to your Ha?
Thank you for your contribution.
To cause a void out? Yeah, I asked why does a void out happen? Cause like a Ka isn't supposed to occupy someone else's Ha? And BTs are pretty much like weird Kas? No. Well, I gotta, it just, let me read what that thing said again. That doesn't explain why necrosis happened. BT comes from the other side. When a body dies, they touch the body. What's the other side? The seam? It says, normally when death occurs, the soul leaves the body and passes into the seam, and then it goes to the beach, and then to the world of the dead. But then after stranding, a soul that already made its journey to the beach may attempt to return to its body in the world. But what does that have to do with necrosis and void outs? The dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates the process of action. The place beyond life is no. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, here. I mean, this. So when the giant BT eats a person is a void out, which is just a lot of BTs. I mean, does this not pretty much just explain if giant BTs are comprised of consolidated Ka of multiple deceased individuals, that means you can assume that BTs are most likely to be Kas? And that means if a Ka is trying to return to someone else's body, it just it's like against the natural order of things and it just goes kaboom. BTs are definitely Kas. Yeah. That's what I said. fucking kakas.
Not so bad.
I have to put my skateboard down. How come I can't wear this? Oh, there we go. Take someone else's truck. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Oh, it's not called BB anymore. It's called Low. I don't think I can drive this up that high. Low. Yeah, maybe, I think I have to leave this behind. God damn it. Well, actually, if I'm gonna zipline, it's fine. I'm just scared I'm gonna run into some shit and it's gonna fucking clap my ass.
Bye.
Things the onion. Alright. Back to the old reliable.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This way. Going to school. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. For you and me, Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza. And the pizza is Krusty Krab pizza. In the Krusty Krab is a pizza. Almost there. Oh, that's my zip line? Oh, very nicing. Is it this way? It is. Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza. For those who come after me. Thanks, Grims. Krusty Krab pizza is my pizza. Oh shit, is that my best friend Brian? Dude, that's my best friend Brian. I was telling chat, I literally the other day, I was like, guys, I made it. No! Fucking Brian! Oh, fuck. Oh, my shit fell. Yeah, that's my new best friend Brian. I can't pick this up. Holy shit, that's actually your name too? Yeah, that's crazy. You introduce yourself as Brian. Oh my, okay, I'm not picking that up. I'm just gonna go. Do they know they're my best friend? No, but that's okay. And then chat said I was lying. I'm not lying. Brian exists. Girl. That's my new best friend. Oh wait, there's music playing. Okay, how do I secure this? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Pass the French line. And also do that on vehicles like with exposed cargo. That would have been nice to know. So many things fell out of my cart. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Wait, Woodkid is French? I only know them from that one Assassin's Creed Revelations trailer. From like 10 years ago. And it goes dun 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 dun. Deep in the ocean, I'm walking away. In the senses, but it fades. A million miles from home, I'm walking away. Oh, this is one of those gigabillionaire houses. No. How come these people never invite me in? Yeah, this is actually Shroud's house. He has one of those.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Wait, I'm gonna see Heartman. Join the UCA? Proposition?
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
They do not know me like that? Yeah, they do. They're my best friend. I like this game because I think it's really unique, but I don't think I would have liked it if I played it 4 years ago. Because it's genuinely a weird game. A ball sack. Yeah, which is why it makes sense that when he gave Death Stranding 2 to people to review, and then he was like, I didn't like that too many people said it was good, so then he changed things to make it more divisive. And I was like, that's heat. Because he doesn't want to make a game for the common people. He doesn't want to make it to a wide demographic. He wants to make something really niche. I respect it. Thermal pad? Does this guy's like network border not look like a ball sack? Oh, that's why he's called Heartman. Oh, it's upside down.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver.
That is a ball sack.
Good work.
Ball sack man. Take his corpse to his room? Wait, they're letting me in? Someone said there's a ghost in there.
Please proceed into the facility with a
Ball sack. What up, my boy? Oh. Hold on. If I pause and unpause, it fixes the frames. I want to do Death Stranding art. It's very aesthetically interesting. World building wise. Wait, is that what Kojimbo said? If everyone wait, really? Is that what he said? If everyone likes your work, it means it's mainstream. If it means it's conventional. It means it's already pre-digested for people to like it. I don't want that. I want people to end up liking things they didn't like when they first encountered it, because that's when you end up really loving something. Wait, did he say that? Who said that? Wait, was he talking to me personally? Because he said, I want people to end up liking things they didn't like when they first encountered it, because that's where you really end up loving something. Wait, he's talking to me. Because I didn't like the premise of this game when it came out. I thought I wouldn't like it. He's talking to me. Me, move aside, Brian. I have a new best friend. No longer best friends with Brian. Mr. Brett. Best friends with Kojima. He's talking to me. Just me. Only me. That looks like the kid that smiles when the house was burning in the back.
Hardman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Hartman. Whoa.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down.
Is he British?
Still no sign of them.
Danish. Oh.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart.
Holy shit, Ballsack Lake.
Myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited,
Daph hide 2 months old Daph
then
hide.
yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman.
He looks like, okay, listen, I really wanted to say this, but I wanted to wait. But he looks like in, you know, in the 2010s generation of video games, there was always this snobby, quirky British guy sidekick character that was like a humor comedic relief. You know, for example, Wheatley, Assassin's Creed. There was more. I can't. There was even more.
I'm glad we could have this conversation.
Oh yeah, and he also looks like the guy from Dead by Daylight.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition.
Boobies.
It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
Yeah, the tech nerd British guy.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing we were supposed to bring?
Touches her boobies.
Behold.
What is that?
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord.
Oh.
Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's.
Wait a second. The umbilical cord storyline in Silent Hill, and then Kojima was supposed to work on a Silent Hill, and then it went nowhere with Norman Reedus, and then now, and then I guess he kept the theme.
Tether.
Or just kind of like one of the plot points.
And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set
Rest hands on Booby?
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions.
I'd be so fucking pissed.
I'll have my answers one day.
If someone came to my beach.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of
It's not a BB, it's Lou.
have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rock. Just chill out, okay? Check our zoom in feature. That's a pareidolia face. It looks kind of weird. Pareidolia. These look like it reminds me of that thing, that freezer room in Resident Evil 4. And you have to look at with the thermal scope to find their Glombus. Yeah, in the freezer room, and then they come out of the body bags. You find their glorpuses. Wow. You don't remember that? That's because you suck. Hope that helps. Sam has a really long neck. Yeah, every time he zooms in, I'm gonna assume it's because he went like this. I need to... What's this? Wake up! Good morning.
No luck. Visit 218,550.
I don't think you're gonna find
Sorry,
them.
Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either.
I wasn't thinking about intercourse.
Do you read
I don't even know why he brought that up.
Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very
Wait. Kojimbo the kind of guy to like put actual in every single one. I wish I could zoom in. I can't see it.
Short films and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the Satch. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
And you should be called Dead Man.
Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family.
He could be called Dead Man too. Okay, periodically dying man.
I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city.
Ballsack man.
When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power.
I laugh.
My life support.
Because
I woke up on the beach.
I'll tell you why. Later. Holy shit, Gray Man. Daph Man.
The people who died in the two void outs were there.
What happened? What's going on?
They do that a lot in the game. The hushing.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again.
Why don't you just kill yourself then?
It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired...
Because you go to hell. Oh.
Continue my research. It's funny though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs?
He wants to make sure he's in the same beach as his family, but he would never... The amount of beaches is like infinite. How would he...
Pity.
Thanks, Tony Egg Salad.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes
He's
back
just
to the very beginning, one that not
mentally
even Death
ill.
Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral
Expedition 33 for those who come after.
Establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth, then, are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later,
Oh my God, he's gonna
we began
randomly
to observe
ragdoll.
unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied...
You guys really understand what's going on? Yes, but there's an element of unexplainedness in the story that we
needed that
don't.
way station.
We have no
It
way
was
of knowing for
essential to
sure.
expanding the chiral network westward.
More like the
That's
why.
why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the Knot Cities.
You ain't getting it first time though, but I did!
But
I literally predicted everything.
Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the science...
Except the part where Sam got his sister pregnant.
Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Wow, what a nice guy. Yeah, boy. Oh my god. How did I predict that too? Yeah, boy.
Sam.
Hey, shit on the ground.
You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Yeah, boy. Oh.
Our ultimate objective in
This guy's name's John.
Replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means
Because he's black? Well, I didn't even know he was black.
the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo biologist, so...
I mean, the screen's glitchy.
That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here.
Okay.
Then we can get to work on the
Oh,
replacement.
paleontologist. John's favorite. Handle with care. Yeah, I got it.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of
Thing's a
chiral
newbie
contamination.
devil.
No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions.
Do you know crocodiles remain largely
In
unchanged?
any event, our
Because
team
they're
found something
crazy.
truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
Crocodiles are a superior life form.
For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open.
Oh yeah, the last time I tried to transport the antimatter bomb, I tripped and then it blew up. Your screen like stretches like you're in a black hole, and then it just went game over. Oops.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
I mean, I'll just grab one with me.
39 months, daph cheer.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten.
I know!
Any irregularity?
Wait, I need the thermal pad. Miss Legendary Dialogue, Sam, you have to be very careful. Kal-El, no. Watch out. The bomb will explode, Kal-El. don't see a zip line. It's a zip line time.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiac.
Yes, thank you, Paimon, for summarizing.
Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia.
1 second. Ah, fuck.
Saved his life.
Left the oven on.
But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
Mephisto?
My
Silas?
gorgeous Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there, as I...
I haven't killed anybody in a while. Okay.
Thank you for your
What was he gonna say? Well, I guess it was I thought it was gonna pause the dialogue and then continue it.
keep on keeping on.
Weapons restriction.
Just a couple of zip lines. I don't think that one's possible to connect to. It might be too over the edge.
Construction complete.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am. Yippee! What is that? Oh, cargo catapult. Alright, let's go. No network, so I gotta just walk for now. Oh, there was gonna be an avalanche. Dude, you know that's so scary if your mom took one step up these mountains. The whole thing would come crashing down. Because your mom's fat. Whoa, mama! Don't worry, I played enough Mario Party to be able to dodge. Oh, wait. Oh, it's wait, are these cosmetic? No, they're not! Well, that one went through my carrier, so I thought maybe it's fake. Stop. Bond with low restored? Wait, really? Dude, yeah, fucking woke new generation of kids can't stand being hit by an avalanche. Back in the day, we died of the bubonic plague, and we didn't complain. Pussies. I need music. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza. So how do I use the heating pad? Is it automatic? Who are you and me? Krusty Krab pizza. Equip it like armor? Oh. Attach. There we go. Nice and easy. Put me ladder down. Respect the bridge. Easy life. Not sure. I think that should bring me up to that slope.
The wire snapped.
No! Oh yeah, I forgot I'm carrying a bomb. Okay, we're going the other way. We can't go this way. So this is too steep to carry up ladders, but it can just kind of float. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Oh. Oh, mamas. Oh. A nice and easy drop here. I don't know why I'm suddenly holding two briefcases. Or I came prepared. Why do I keep accidentally picking this up? Grasp it gently! Grasp it gently. Okay, I mean, looks like we're just walking the rest. Just trips and face plants and blows up the whole place. Please don't. Oh, this way. Oh! Wait, was this the bomb? I'm not sure who needed the bomb. Hello? But at least, hopefully they'll let me connect to the grid. You were not the bomb. The bomb is still with me, unfortunately.
Sam Bridges. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of day stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me.
Roads take way too long.
Dying's not an option.
If I was under time constraint to finish this game, I would do zipline maxing in roads.
You're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are.
Okay, now connect to the grid, please.
Oh.
Yes. Climbing anchor level 2. Oh, is it longer?
And just like that, study, assuming. Honestly, though, Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches...
Oh, it's like carbon dating.
Cretaceous Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is... But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam?
Let's get to the beach. Let's get away. They say what they're gonna say. I'm gonna get rid of my shitty anchors then. And buy the Chad ones. Oh, it's still only 30? But it said it's more stable. You got any orders? Guess to go back. Whatevs. When I can't play when it comes out, yes, but but I'm not starting stream at a weird time for it. Like it would be the day it comes out, but the like the night of. Oh shit, I forgot my keys. Hold on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will be locked.
Boom.
Sam Porter.
But my keys, I meant this, I forget to get sprays. Let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, you pay. I think his people got reclusive, I believe. Burn. Okay, where to next? There's a zip line here. So maybe if I go over here, the projected height of this should let me connect to the zip line there. According to my calculations. Please don't blow up. Maybe this can connect here? To be lower. It needs to be a little bit more this way. Can I stand here?
EDDPR gifted a tier 1 sub to 10.
People are already posting their comment. Watch out! Spoilers! Watch out! Thanks, Ed PR. Yeah, I'm pretty good at not seeing anything. The only spoiler I saw for Death Stranding 2 was because Kojima decided to put the picture of the fucking baby on the ad.
Construction complete.
Watch out, Snape killed the Dumbledore. Oh, my PCC got ruined. Let me spray. The paleontologist. Snow Timefall 2? Yeah. Some semblance of a path. Wait, can you have multiple carriers? Carts? Yes? Wait, so can you have one leg in each cart and go skating? Alright, the song's over.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Here's the bomb.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can find... I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated.
Remember when I thought death by asphyxiation was pronounced death by assification? Sometimes you're just too lazy to sound it out and you just say the first thing that comes to mind. And you just go with it. Death by assification. I mean, like algebra-rine. I don't... You know what? It's because I'm so nonchalant. I really don't give a hoot. Freaking algebra-rine. Hematic grenade level 2! I was looking for that.
Anyway, as a local porter was on his way... It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such...
Conan O'Brien?
So I asked him to carve out the whole...
Conan O'Brien?
And bring it here to me. Naturally,
Conan O'Neill Breen?
Contemporary specimen, which is why I had him...
I thought it was Conan O'Brien.
In addition to the one he told me, but didn't even...
Okay, I'll look for it.
But you...
I mean, unless it's not story related.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While
Conan
there are
O'Brien.
examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very... Hurry, Sam.
Okay, I'll get it.
Good work. New order.
I'm gonna get rid of the garbage.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good. It'll. If
Okay, I'll keep it on me just in case. I mean, it's kind of suspicious they suddenly gave me one. So yeah. I don't have a gun on me. Grab one just in case.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, I have a shotgun in the carrier. Forgot to take the order.
Order assigned.
Okay, let's skedaddle. Zipline here. Interesting. Need a pee! Stupid kitty. Is there a way to watch the unmuted version? Yeah, you had to be there.
Okay, just a bit further now. Whoa.
You had to be there, but you were square. Oh, piss puddle! Where's mine? Holy shit, Garfield posting. I went to get the vacuum to vacuum the cat out from under my bed, but he walked out. I think he knows. Was those gunshots? Wait, there was gunshots? Really? Where?
This one's for you.
I heard something. No, I've never shot a gun. Hold on, I'm gonna leave my card up here. Have I ever killed someone? No. Wait, does the oxygen mask fully protect you, or is it just, slows it down? Oh yeah, I could've used a sticky gun. I totally forgot about that. I don't think it's on me. I don't think I have it. Because I jumped at one point and left all my stuff. Where's John? John was busy. John said he was at like a weird party with like 20 strippers. And he was playing bongo on all their asses and doing cocaine off their boobies. Yeah, male strippers. Happy Pride Month, that's what I'm saying. Let's go.
There goes the wire.
Yeah, we gotta go this way. Otherwise it doesn't go up. Okay, skedaddling. You think Void fell asleep? Oh, I'm out of batteries. Maybe he passed out. Bash, my boy. He was wasted? I don't know. What were they playing? Mario Kart drunk? Let me take the mask off. He threw up mid-race? Ew! And he won? That is fucking grossing. Is there no charger here? I think there's no charger. What does that mean?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges items. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
Blow my nose out? I can. It makes it more itchy.
Thank you.
Oh, it's probably one of those like weird, creepy guys. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of like weird, creepy guys that type weird messages. I got my delivery. And girls too. I mean, outside of the K-pop fiasco, I wonder how many girls has like typed mean shit to me.
You found it.
I don't really know why. I mean, generally speaking, in the gamer crowd, the guys are more likely to be weird than
Really is
girls.
immaculately preserved.
Yeah, I feel like it's like 99% guys when it's usually some weird shit.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network.
You're forgetting the K-pop stands?
Seems the
No, I
surrounding
didn't.
strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought...
Yeah, I think like I do notice that there's like a lot of creepy guys that type negging messages, and it's very weird. So I wonder how their Tinder profiles are. I wonder if they harbor some like resentment.
To your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
It is not resentment. I think I mean, that kind of misogyny can be a lot of different things. But some some guys have resentment to women that blossoms into full-blown misogyny because they can't get pussy. Which is why there's that whole meme that's like, is the lack of pussy bumming you out? Because it is. Yeah, because they think they're deserving of pussy. For like that specific archetype of weird guys. But then if you think of it, but then like a girl who goes out of her way to insult another girl for no reason, like it's not justified at all, usually stems from insecurity. Like comparison or like whatever. So it's a little different. Yeah, and internalized misogyny for sure. Grab this. Put it onto my grandma carrier.
Order assigned.
How's the containers looking? There's one thing that's really fucked up looking. There's some rust on it. I'll give it a good spray. No, don't turn. Can you rent a Toyota Sunny? I actually can. There's trucks, but then you can't go over mountains. Speaking of which, I read a old newspaper article from the 1975, I think, that described this woman. Well, actually, she was a 9-year-old girl at the time named Brooke Shields. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it was like a newspaper article from the 1970s that described this 9-year-old girl named Brooke Shields, and it calls her sexy, and it talks about her dating life. And she talks about how she went on a date with a 25-year-old and that she posed nude for Playboy when she was 11 later down the line. And the general like perception of that was very common back then. So there's quite a lingering effect of that. Yeah, and she like was nude in a movie where she was a prostitute or something. Yeah, the Brooke Shields rabbit hole is crazy. Very weird. But I also remember reading a different newspaper article that described another like under 10-year-old going like, oh, she's a blossoming woman, like she's unbelievably sexy and stuff like that. It was very, very weird. Yeah, and it was very widespread back then. So I think that's why some people still share that kind of sentiment, because it was so, and it's not right, because it was just so normalized back then. Fucking weird. I gotta go this way.
Safe traps. Safe traps. Weapons restriction lifted.
Anyways, food for thought. Thanks for the food. Yeah, you're welcome, I guess. A charger. Why has pedophilia and hebephilia been so common throughout history? I mean, in the context of girls, I guess it's like puberty and early pregnancy. I don't know, you're probably gonna have to look that up. But then also, I mean, little boys also get sexualized in the past also. But it's, yeah, it usually has something to do with power and like
What can't you do?
having power over people. Yeah, that's way above my pay grade. I wonder if I can descend on this truck. I mean, I remember John telling me when in high school, because their school was very like really into sports, so they were all really fit and athletic and stuff. And there would be a lot of these middle-aged moms who would thirst over high school boys. It's just weird as fuck. I gotta get out of the car. Whoa! That one's massive! I thought it was just far away. Is it dead? Maybe. I'm trying to cut it on before. No, because I don't really stealth. So I don't like by the time I see them, they already see me. I think my shotgun is in the car. Dead. Oh, that spawns a lot. I'm gonna try to use my grenades though, because I have so many. Oh, blood. No, if you throw the grenade, the blood mist coats the normal bullets. Because ideally, I would prefer not to use blood if I already have some grenades. hit that one. I don't know how you're supposed to get rid of these. Do you just leave the area? Do I shoot the ground? Or shoot the one that's spawning it? Trying to steal my Labubu! What the fuck, a crab? Let me try it. I think I know he's right there. How does it work? Cut umbilical cord. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see this one. One like received from BT? Thanks, bro. You're free. Go free yourself, bro. There's just one more. I'm assuming it doesn't work on the big ones. No, they just knock you over, Bash. The ghosts. I don't think they care about your packages. There's a big guy here. I'm assuming I cannot one-shot him. I guess this one shot's not bad. But I've been seen. I'm not sure how long he can hold his breath for, so I don't wanna... The baby is also not very happy right now. Baby is very stressed. Something's coming. That one's a big guy. You think you can one-shot the big guy? I do want to find out. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I only hit his feet. Oh no, it does bounce off. Oh, he died. I don't know. Wait, can you one-shot the big guy? It didn't. The prompt didn't pop up, and I wasn't sure if it's because I was too far. Yeah, you can throw a grenade right at him. I just forgot. There he is. He's still alive. Fuck. My baby is going into shock. I need to get my shotgun. Two? Did that even do anything? I need to get my gear. Wait, that other grenade did nothing. I mean, maybe a ghost shows up and throws me some things again. Excuse me, just gonna skedaddle this way. Excuse me, coming through. Making my way to my gun. I am out of I'm out of ammo. I need the ghost! It's all empty. I need the ghost to give me something! Go! I heard. Where is he? Ew! Ew! Where's the ghost? Where? Where's the ghost? Shit. Second. I don't know what happened. I didn't even know you could run out of it. I wanted to kill them though. I guess I ran out of stuff. Did it? Oh yeah. I didn't get everything. Well, I fucking ran out of shit. It's so clean now. Did they not hear you breathing with the oxygen mask? I heard a friend though. There was a guy that was like, "Hey!" And they, so when you run out of resources in those fights, a little ghost guy will spawn and he throws you stuff. So you're not like, you're not ever just kind of soft. Yeah, he gave me a shitty power skeleton. Fucking useless. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a gamba whether or not you get something useful though. Okay, I wasn't hallucinating. BB gets really stressed, so I have to go recharge him. I gotta put him in the Bluetooth charging dock. And the car is super fucked up now. Oh, I just have one more. Pretty sure I have it. Yeah. Oh, if you scream back at them, they scream. Okay, that's good. All these dots. We gotta go this way. Oh, this car has a lot of batteries. I'm sorry, BB. I'm sure someone built a safe house somewhere. I don't know where the fuck my car is going. Oh my god. It just started slipping.
Welp dip shrug.
How's the condition? It's okay. Did I get everything? 1, 2, 4, 5. I guess we're walking then. I mean, I think the hill got too steep because I was driving up and then it just started slipping back down. Let's go. That was a good truck. It had really good battery. And the poor fucking baby. Why is BB getting so stressed lately? Well, a lot just happened in the past 10 minutes. So, I don't even think it's the baby's fault. There was like 2 giant fucking dogs. The fucking car exploded. He was in like the hellscape for so long. Just fucking deliver this and see what's next. Yeah, I don't think children handle like jumping out of an exploding truck very well.
Not.
Wait, less than 50% damage. This one not as good, but it's okay. Connect her to the network, and then she's gonna study. And we're research maxing. Grenade launcher? Watting! I also threw my other grenade thing and did fucking nothing.
But after all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made for every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar.
Me when I fail to adapt to invisible dead people. Just adapt.
In any event, thanks to you, I'll make sure.
Okay, cool. Wait, actually, I do want to know. I hope she emails me her information so we can have more lore.
Cannot imagine. Thank you again for speaking of which, I've been comparing. Anyway, preparation. If you could collect the necessary material.
Okay. He has new information to give us. I skipped some of the fluff dialogue. Why can't they make holograms not lagging? Actually, if they connect them to the chiral network, they lag less. Oh yeah. Grenade launcher. But do you need grenades for it? Or does it just... Oh, I think it comes with ammo. Yeah, I'll give it a sniff. I'll take one of them's. I feel like it's always good to have some hematic grenades. Just in case. I tried this. It just splashed and did nothing. I don't freaking know. All in one exoskeleton? Wait, reallying? And back to Hartman's lab. Any deliveries on the way? Live fish. Wait, yeah. Just live fish. Rare fish. I'm a bit tall.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Until next time, Tim.
See a zipline here, but I don't know where that connects to. Yeah, that's tall. It might take me where I need to go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let me optimize. There we go. I mean, I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. I'm tall as fuck. I can make it to that. Man, I'm not even sure if this connects. 700? Yeah, that's too far. I think I just have to walk. There's a base, but I just took this 30-minute thing. Won't it, a car! What the fuck am I think I'm just carrying way too much shit. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if there's a nice path here. What's my bandwidth? I could put like 2 things down. Then if I get to the middle, 600 here. Maybe I could put one up there? You're to give the all-in-one? Really?
Construction complete.
No, I haven't tried the cargo cannon. The computer is taking off right now, though. I wonder if I could maybe go... Okay. I don't know if the truck can do this. Yeah, it's doing the slipping thing again. It does not have enough traction. Try to turn it to the left, but it won't go to the left. Come on! What the fuck? And this is fine? Okay. That's the one I put down. Where's mine?
I'm turning over inside my grave. You're waking up to face a brand new day. The thoughts I tried to sway would not behave. I'm waiting for you to be there. Wait.
For those who come after. Oh no, it's only been 5 minutes. Thanks, Dasadine.
I'm making up my mind to not decide. You live.
Sorry for the interruption. Way.
The fateful forced its face upon the prize. I'm making
Why not dead? Because when you jump off a ramp, the first impact is free.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So it's kind of heat. Was it too far? Oops. Thanks, McPoopy Poo. In my game, someone built a zipline at peak, so half the time you got off, you fell down a mountain. It's because those zipline, when people connect ziplines, you only see a little bit of it because it doesn't load. It I think it randomly loads certain modules from different people's instances. So if it's disconnected, it's supposed to connect. You're not supposed to get off at those. So then you just get fucked. That happened to me also.
Displaying performance evaluation.
You will now tire less
Thank you for
easily.
your continued support. Good work. New order of it.
What did you want me to do? Head back to Hartman's lab.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
Sure, but I have too much shit. What was it? There's no all-in-one? Wouldn't that be ridiculously broken? You mean the all-terrain? There's no all-in-one skeleton? Freaking where?
Thank you for your contribution.
I think that person thought it was all-terrain. I'm already using all-terrain. Wow, sir.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital
I haven't been to my
Don't worry,
private room in a
just go
while.
back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits.
But
It's
integrated
in all
into
our cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
God damn it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to
Because
keep it
Die
off the
Hardman
books.
knows Mads Mikkelsen.
You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
It's the evolution cells that the biologist was just talking about. You evolve or you
Both contain
die.
large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones.
That means you can be immune to
It's
timefall.
patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many.
That's what I said 5 minutes into the game.
You helped us to recover. Strong.
It's too obvious.
We are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
It's too obvious when he said the thing about the Big Bang.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen
That's a
mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
It's Chris from Until Dawn. This guy?
Bullshit.
Regeneration.
What if the mammoth and the Iceman?
Oh, that's right. They talk about Buddhism in one of the emails. It's reincarnation.
Just like it did for Mama.
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this?
Dinosaur.
A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand.
Meme.
Then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities.
In English, 4 eyes.
These are connected to the beach via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
Why is the sun EE? Well, you don't know for sure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
Okay.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
My theory is the Bridge, I mean, this is my theory, is that they figured out how to cause Death Stranding, and then they caused it to cover the world in calamity so that they could take over as UCA. Because it's easier to rebuild and while taking over. Maybe that's what Die Hardman is trying to cook. Dies?
It's time,
Hello.
Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date.
I need to check my
Hartman
emails.
knows more about the site than I do. It's about...
Okay.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Well, that's pretty far. Give me some of these. Give me some of those. I need to put this out. And then I think I'm gonna try to get a vehicle. I need to go to the room first.
Order assigned.
Because the baby has been in shock. Forgot the term they used. The baby has been 0 batteries. Yeah, I gotta go base. Why are people using robots? Because people lost a sense of purpose for a long time in the world. Isn't there a secret base here somewhere? Oh yeah, down here.
Stretch my legs.
Okay. I check emails. BB?
Having fun, Lou?
Did it just go like, uh-uh? Hello? Hello, BB? His toenails back? His toenails haven't been fucked up in a while. BB likes funny faces? I haven't seen that yet. I mean, I've seen the funny faces, but not him reacting. The BB. BB? How do you see BB? Oh, you take a photo and the kid likes it. He did not like that one. Only one? Okay, which one's the bis? This one's, I feel like this one's bis. 39 likes? I already did this one. But down. Did not like that. Only one. Now hop on the scanner. We need the soles of your feet. Oh shit, there's BTs that aren't affected by blood? That means I have to do the severing thing? Oh, jeez. Wait, it turns out the person wandering around it that you may have identified as yourself may not be you at all, but someone else entirely. When they come across this someone else there, they find themselves somehow saved by them in the real world. They even receive care packages and the like in some instances. Weirding. Wait, the void out in Manhattan. Wait. The moment the plan was to remove the fetus from the womb and immediately place it in an NICU where it could receive necessary care. Prior to this, the surgeon would cut the umbilical cord. This is the moment it changed everything. The moment the surgeon's hand touched the cord, the instant he muttered to the left way, and then it went kaboom. The moment the umbilical cord was cut. Oh, he saw the BT and he was like, who the hell? Yeah. He saw the first BT and got freaking got. Oh, tar bubbles. Each of these 5 extinctions resulted from enormous changes to the natural environment. Species which were unable to adapt to these changes perished, while those who were ideally situated to evolve and thrive did that. Wait, evidence records which predated Death Stranding indicate that many scholars believe the 6th mass extension was on its way. Yeah, okay. So, because I had no basis for it, I was like, what if the Death Stranding itself was cognitive and was kind of alive in the sense that it can only live if there's life on the planet. And then if there's no life on the planet, it will cease to exist. But then if life becomes the destructor of the planet, meaning like humans, you know, being too polluting, which is gonna doom everybody, then the Death Stranding wouldn't exist. So if the Death Stranding brings a calamity, it would force people to evolve to be stronger and overcome that. But then it's like, but then you're killing so many people. Maybe you just want a smaller population. It's kind of like Thanos snapping with more, steps. Because it's so, because like, them saying, evidence for records that predated Death Stranding indicate many scholars believing a 6th mass extension or that it may have already begun. There's something of consensus regarding cause humanity's destruction of the environment suspended the sound of alarm. And then what if the Death Stranding it was cognitive, and then it activated itself because it was like, humans are gonna ruin this world. I'm gonna get rid of most of the humans first, and then the strong that survive can continue to survive. But then But then it sounded like when they brought up like that the umbilical cords were the same. It kind of hints that the Ka was the same, and if the Ka was the same, that means there's reincarnating souls, which makes me think that they said the extinction entities or the EEs are basically the ones with the same umbilical cords. What if that's like the Death Stranding basic loadout 1? So it's like, hey, it's time to activate loadout 1. That means it's gonna kill pretty much everybody else except for the ones that have loadout 1 because they're special. And they will keep surviving because it knows it needs a minimum number of living beings to continue sustaining Earth, and therefore the Death Stranding itself. I don't know. More info is needed. Everything else with Carl, yeah, they divorced. I mean, there's too many things I don't know why, though. I think, but I also think that the Bridget and us being distrustful of Die Hard Man and the ex-president that died, Sam's mom, is kind of weird because they said that they banned BB research but didn't actually do it. So what if they found out the secret of the Death Stranding and actually knew it was going to happen and let it happen because the umbilical cord was taken from her? Actually, do we know who they were operating on? They said the brain dead mother at 7 months that caused the Manhattan void out. Do we know who that was? Because what if they knew? Oh, because what if they knew it was going to happen and then let it happen so that they could sweep in and be like, oh, we need to fix the world. Yeah, Bridget herself was continuing the project series. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, is that it has to be kind of fucking suspicious. Kind of suspicious thing, no? I think I'll just take the path. That means, and that means there's a possibility that the people who do know, who like figured out the secret of Death Stranding and how to access it by dancing in limbo between life and death, they're still alive. And they could still be plotting and they know they're going to come back. Which is also very suspicious-ing. Another truck. Fuck. It's back in my car, bye. I don't have time for this. I gotta go. Slow and steady. Slow and steady into Freddy. Oh yeah, this was that fuck-ass hill I just like had to vertically scale. on my car. You can't first POV, you just hold left click. Or not left click, L1. Oh mamas! Probably go this way, this way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
AB.
Welcome. Sam Porter Bridge weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, is this where my truck exploded? Oh, hot spring. I don't need to go in it though. Yippee! An electric one? Oh. But it's next to another charger.
Is advised.
My ladder's deteriorating. Oh, evil. Shit. Terrorists here. I just need to pass through! Fuck. Try to drive under it. My vehicle's disabled. I have to shoot him from 5 feet away! I have to run closer! Okay, I can go. I'm gonna drive away. Well, actually, since I'm driving a truck, I can steal some stuff in there. I'll take some of this stuff. Alright, bye. Snatching the cargo from their body and smacking them? Wait, how do you smack them with it, though? Does this smack them automatically? To the right. Or just hold it up. I just tapped him in the head. No, I'm stuck in the water. There.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
No. Just had to put a marker.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
I'm gonna go pee. Thanks, Teddy, Two Shoes, and Big Poopy.
Daph cozy daph cozy daph cozy.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
I have a job to do. I gotta deliver the shit. Where's my water bottle? I gotta get my water bottle. What? Oh my god! You guys are gonna get banned! Holy fuck! You guys are gonna get banned for that.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring
Thanks,
the relay
in
online.
spirit.
4 years sludge.
Is Mike's house 3 feet long? Yeah. Has it been a story cutscene yet? In this chapter? This chapter? I mean, yeah, with Hartman. just happened? Oh man, handling is gonna feel so ass on PS5 because I have the input delay from the capture card. Oh, it's getting, and you can't aim very well, and there's gonna be like less than 60 FPS, and then it's gonna be like fucking butthole.
We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new
It'll be
facility.
60, really?
In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Cross that tar belt. How? I wasn't paying attention because I was bitching and moaning about console exclusives. Let me see.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC.
There's just that one tiny
Get
bridge.
you across. There
Yeah.
must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake.
That should do the trick.
Think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
What a strange place. Someone shat in the middle of a Hungarian mall? No, I can't say I've seen that. What if I just keep dying and respawning? The weather has not cleared. What's over here? Cargo catapult. Can I catapult myself? What is that? Reminds me of Nier's Automate. Holy, 3 dudes. Can I catapult myself? How does this work? Use catapult. Here, have some shoes. Oh, wow. What if I catapult a road? Am I gonna walk across the ocean? Well, it doesn't seem to be getting any deeper.
Shit. I'm gonna get dragged under if I don't do something.
Oh. My dick is equipped? Oh shit. Wait, why don't I just lasso something as I catapult it so that the momentum of the catapult will drag me for— wait, why do I just catapult myself? Okay, let me try to get dragged. Maybe if I get dragged and I kill it, the tar disappears. Come. Come. Oh, mama, so that's a whale! And it's shooting what, piss? Did it work? Where the fuck I is? Oh, it's dying. It's just very slow. Alright, I smell kind of bad right now. I gotta spray a little bit of body spray. The new Sakura Blossom scent from Bath and Body Works. Oh god. I thought I could double jump. Oh, maybe not with the all-terrain one. There she is! Amieli! Help! Infiltrating a mule. I don't think I've ever crouched while infiltrating a mule camp. I think every time I just ran in, drove my truck over 3 people, got out of it, and started shooting. What game was it where someone was like, is this a stealth only run? And then someone in chat was like, yeah, this is a stealth, comma, only run playthrough.
Falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
Hello. Where's my clothes? Norman Reedus, we must scan your feet. Norman Reedus, we need the fingerprint of your asshole wrinkles. Norman Reedus, please sit on the photocopier with your cheeks spread. Norman Reedus, we need. What is that? Oh. Why does everybody keep doing this?
You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you?
Everyone keeps emoting.
She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't know for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. Thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful.
Oh my god, JD Vance makeup.
Fragile. Like the world and everything in it.
Wait. Well, he has one. What is that formula? V equals 1/4F velocity and force?
Me, I'm no exception.
Stop licking! Let me read the formula.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man.
AV minus AD.
That woman. And oh, let's not forget little you.
Ouch.
Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days.
I don't like him. He's ugly.
Nothing like the eve of extinction.
Troy Baker serves very like Troy Baker Toro in this. He is so negative aura and just so boring looking compared to everyone else. They, you know, to actually make him interesting, they should have made him bald. I'm not even kidding. If he was bald, he would actually look so much more interesting if he was straight up bald.
There'll be no need
He looks like a guy who fucking he just looks like a random guy.
And you look death in her eye. You blink.
Nah, he would actually be so much more interesting bald. He needs to be bald. Like no, his hair is not. He needs to be bald.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time.
We need a scientific study on why does Troy Baker serve no cun and have has negative aura in his cutscenes compared to everybody else. It's nothing. Go girl, give us nothing. Why? Why? Why boring? He should have been bald. They should have made him bald or have a mohawk. He does look better with a mask on.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
I don't like his non-mask design. Otherwise known as his face. Dude, he looks so fucking boring, does he not? He doesn't have the aura to carry not having any customization.
We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running.
He took his mask off and all his aura just fell. Just like plummeted to zero. Stocks gone. I mean,
Sam?
His face.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Sam.
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more nut to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo, After Amerigo Vespucci. The man
Vespucci.
who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Emily.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Why don't you just not?
Emily.
Why don't you just don't? Alright, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Troy Baker's face is ruining my immersion in this game. Like, everybody looks so cool, and you see Troy Baker's face and it just looks like Nelbert. They should have had him had a more distinctive design. They should have made him more, yeah, they should have made him goth or like more punk looking. I just don't, it looks like he's trying to be edgy. I mean, it looks like, yeah, because of the mask design, but then when he takes it off, he only has shitty eyeliner. Kind of, just boring. Looks like it's giving JD Vance.
Having fun, Lou?
I have a question. Who was in charge of Troy Baker's design? Is there a reason they didn't give him like more interesting hair and stuff? Like, why why he looks so loser? I designed him bad on purpose as a joke. I believe it. He did say he didn't like his face. Wait, Kojima said he didn't like Troy Baker's face? Yeah, I think my biggest negative in this game is in it. Because it just, they could have given him long hair. They could have done literally anything, but he looks like your coworker Nelbert. That every time you see him, he goes like this. You see him in the coffee room and he goes like... I think Troy Baker, the character he played, they should... Hold on, I gotta read this. This was the email I was waiting for. Objects submerged in concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere, most likely to the beach, I suspect. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming it's a two-way street, it also means that matter sent to that world could theoretically return through the tar once more. This would explain some of the more fantastic story about buildings swallowed whole by tar only to miraculously rise from the depths. Exactly this is what they lost, which has intriguing implications. If the tar is a gateway to the past and consumed, then maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. Well, maybe we shouldn't do that because I put a nuke in there. That's not good. If we kill the whale, it would all be gone, huh? Yeah, all the tar would be gone, no? But it's just there were too many goddamn whales. Zilla. Like. What happened after the whale fight? Troy Baker appeared and said some shit, but I got really distracted by how out of place he looked. And so I mean, they said a bunch of like poetic, nonsensical stuff that you don't really know what to go off of. It's all very theoretical. And then the sister appeared, did some symbolic stuff. And then I just kept thinking about how Troy Baker's design, they should have gone all out with it more. Now this is a real man. A real man face. Yes, they should have made him slutty. I agree. I think the Troy Baker character is too boring outside of his mask. Like, it just visually looks boring. It's fine. Wait, who screamed? Do you have do you still have to hold your breath with an oxygen mask? Whoa! It's the things from Baldur's Gate. Weirdos. I'm gonna shoot it and see what happens. Imlapse? Well, nothing happened. Let me know. What if I touch it? I want to see what happens. Okay, they're coming towards me. Hey, is my carrier thing stuck? Hatch carrier. High cargo down. I wish you could grab something straight out of there. Let me know. Nice. It kind of smelled really bad, so. Oh, mamas! I didn't even see that. Run away! Oh, there's a zip line here. Run away. I tried to jump. He didn't jump. I'm gonna get out of here. How come it doesn't play the music anymore? Dun 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 dun. Ow! Oh, there's some red ones. Dude, that guy was fucking hiding. Fuck is that? They're being weird. Oh man, it's raining. Gotta go down. Ow. Oh, did I not bring more shoes? Uh-oh. Forgot to bring extra shoes. That's not good. Oh, I put them in the carrier? Oh, thank God. Back off. Back off. What's that? Oh! Oh! Big... Ow! What the fuck? I don't even know what happened! Okay, I don't know what it's all over. That's really cool, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. The fuck? I just got stuck in a corner and then I couldn't move. That's heat. Oh my god, I have to... What the fuck? I just got stuck in a corner, I couldn't move, and then I just got stun locked and fell over and dropped everything. What a piece of shit. Do this tomorrow, but I have to finish the game soon. I said I'm under time constraint. Multiple times. Grab gravity gloves. I'm gonna... Oh, I guess I don't need this one, actually. I don't need this either.
Thank you for your contribution.
That was actually so fucking shit. Now I have to slowly walk my fat ass all the way back.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
don't think there's anything here. I mean, I don't know if I can finish it today. It's still only chapter 9. And there's like, what, chapter 13? Chapter 13? 13 chapters or something? Do these rounds work? No. Just go. This is a good place to stop. After this, there's no places to stop. How much of the game is left? A good amount, about 5 hours? Okay, I'll do it tomorrow then. And let me make sure the load is where I want to be. If there's nowhere else to stop, then I'll just stop here. 30 minutes. Yippee!
We are ending our transmission.